Okay, I'm back. I'm just waiting on my water to finish boiling. It's behind me in the water pitcher. Yeah, I always have to unplug my my LEDs if I want to plug that in, which is a fun side effect. I'll be using this cup. This is a cup that my sister got me, and she just suggests that I get it. It's got little cherry blossoms on it. It's very cute. I really just killed the moon. What are you talking about? I needed some tea. I was getting tired. Let's go with like I don't know if I want let's go with Earl Grey. Like I don't know if I want English breakfast tea. My LEDs. Sister keeps getting better. Yeah, she also gave me this. The drink coaster with a little warms my drink for me, keeps it warm. Really cute. She got me these for Crimbus. You were hoping you would pick the tea someday. I mean, if you guys want to pick the tea. The game gave me a game hit for how to properly use tactics way too late in the game. This definitely changes a lot of things. No, the same tea. You're having tea too. All right. Get in the trash can. Thank you. We're done boiling. Get a plate to put the tea bag on when I'm done with it. This one has old sushi cats on it. All right, so that's getting ready. Let's get back to the game. Now, I do want to pick the lychee tea. I don't have my lychee tea, sis. I don't know what happened to it, but I had a whole box of it, and then when we moved, it went missing. Like, I don't know if Elizabeth ended up with it, or, like, if it got thrown out somewhere. Like, I don't know what happened to it. You put sugar in your tea or naked tea, just as is. And, yeah. Some tea is good with sugar in it. I don't know about Earl Grey. Wizards like me use magic to loose 3 consecutive orbs of fireballs. This can cause enemies to begin burning, which will deal additional damage over time. The Knight's attack skill, Wild Rush, allows us to pierce through an entire column of enemies. Use it well to stun your foes, then mercilessly deliver the killing blow. Alright, let's increase your size. Your size. I think units of size 3 is still pretty fine. You find any cool caster weapons? Not really so far. I'm just kind of hanging out. Could put over here. Increase the DPS of that group. And over here, I guess I would maybe throw Josephine to increase the capacity of Flora's unit to actually get kills. Seems fine. Eh. Items. No, sorry. Character list. What is Ock currently rocking? Oh my god, please. Bronze staff. We did just pick up this. Comes with Fire Burst. Or we can give him a Baroque Rod. I kind of want to give Sharon the, this. Oh, is it not allowed for her class? Wizards only or something? It cannot be equipped by the class. Alright, fine, we'll take the Baroque Rod. Give you this. Skills. Details. Stats. Fair enough. You could benefit from more things. Let's see, Watchman's Lantern. Immunity to burning. Who's a good frontliner that would maybe get burned a lot? Maybe we throw that on Lex. The extra HP is nice. Hodrick. Gauntlets guard rate and... Let's give it to Flora, I guess. What else is not currently assigned? We have a bangle here. Let's give that to... I guess Oben, maybe? Nah. Give that to Chloe. Gotta love being able to Google YouTube a problem. There's a video for it that's like 2 to 3 solutions, and it's only like 4 minutes long. Having some stick drift issues with your right thumbstick. Ah. Now it's fixed, hopefully. Nice. I'm using a Pro controller, so I don't need to worry about Joy-Con drift. But like even with this, I sometimes feel like the analog sticks drift. I'm just like, why? How does that happen? As you may have surmised, wizards such as I wield magic to attack our foes. It is a trait which proves especially effective against hoplites. Alright, let's beat your ass, shall we? Oh, that's close. Not quite able to get the kill. That's too bad. Welcome back. Alright, I need to double check my quest log because I've been doing sidetrack stuff. And they keep hinting that I'm taking too long to save her, and I'm like, oh shit. Ah, shit. Let's head that direction, shall we? We can't go there yet. This was on your PS5 controller. Oh, you got the PS5 version. I see, I see. We could liberate that town. Do I need to go through that town is my question? Probably. Yeah, it looks like the road comes through it. Or we could go south and go along there. I think through the town makes the most sense. Let's take them out. Baka, yep. See, Small said something. You never liked Earl Grey plain. It's peppery, like lemon pepper, I guess? Maybe. I have a really nice lavender Earl Grey that tastes pretty good.
Right when I'm in the middle of fixing the gate to bear. Not much to do about it now. Get out there and deal with them, bear!
Alright, Morden. I'm tempted to turn off auto text advance. Your Highness, the main gate appears to be guarded by heavy armored combatants. That's why we grabbed the mages. Order Chinese food. It's going to be tasty. Be jealous. I'm going to be jealous because we don't have very good Chinese food here. That voice is perfect. Then we must answer. A fighting force composed of our finest magic wielders. That should be more than enough to get us past their defense. Though, we'll find ourselves in quite the predicament as our magic wielders fall in battle. You can exit a battle stage at any time by selecting Return to Overworld from the battle stage. All progress on the stage will be lost. That's fine. No harm given it a shot, I'd say. Indeed. But remember, we withdraw the moment we were met with undue danger. Stage start. System. I would like auto text advance to be off. Thank you. Okay, so we got you in a barricade. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Alright, let's just see how well Bruno's unit can do here.
Need something?
Yeah, we do good work. Take him down. We will play Rolf as well,
Who's my target?
because he can provide supporting fire. And then let's also grab Flora.
Calm out there. Where should I go?
Go after you.
Understood.
Once all three of our deployment points.
Time to prove myself.
Time to prove myself. You like my my Griffin Knight? I was able to customize mercenaries, and I made her super pink. She reminds me of you. Hey, look at her, she's so pretty.
Hey, we did it. Let's keep going. Brace yourself.
Sure, we'll let Griffin Knight do this again. She's already my favorite character. She's not even like a main character. She's just a mercenary that I customize.
So far, so good.
Alright, Mantlets. Stationing a unit behind Mantlets will increase the unit's defense. Mantlets can be destroyed after 3 uses in battle. Okay. She is canon in my heart. Okay.
Whenever you need me.
Sounds good. I'm assuming you could have done this battle from any direction, because we actually have access to this southern gate,
Advancing.
but...
Want some of this?
I'll support you.
Ranged attack doesn't actually help here. The hell!
Not even worried.
Not even worried.
Temporary fix.
Totally forgot about Mercs. You just have a random soldier guy with the name Constantine. Hell yeah.
Don't go dying on me.
Don't go dying on me. Alright. They're gonna attack again. Ruin his day. Battle.
No more hurting.
I love how he just flexes and heals.
Grantham sucker.
Grantham sucker. Grantham suckies.
Oh, you can beat me?
Hell yeah, dude.
You see that? I'm up.
Alright, you move in and garrison
Sure.
that.
I'm ready.
You move up and
Right.
go there. Let's see. Honestly, I would like to handle this with these units rather than bringing in these two, because these two are fairly well leveled. Like, I'd like these units to get some levels.
Where next?
Mine now.
Mine now.
I'm here.
Want some of this?
I'm here too.
I'm here too. Finish him. So is combat always done in groups of 3 for this game? It's, you can have groups of up to 6, but it costs you honors in order to upgrade the size of a unit. So your units start at 2, and then you can upgrade it to 3, then 4, then 5, and 6, and then you start the game with 3 units worth, but you can also expand your arsenal to include even more potential units as well. So right now I have 5 units of 3, but yeah, you can have more, definitely. You earn resources by helping people, doing combat, you can spend to gain more teams. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah?
Yeah. Right,
Heading
move
over.
in.
Your orders, if you would.
You can do this for chip experience, why not?
Who's my target? Understood.
Well, whipped inside already, have they? You there, stop guarding those worthless data, get in here!
Hold a moment, Your Highness. Is there something wrong, Hodrick? It's not like you to sound so troubled. I merely wish to draw your attention to the hammer their commander is so brazenly wields. 'Tis unfortunately a natural foil to an armored soldier like myself. Very nice. This looks complicated. You're too dumb for this game, sadly. Good thing I have you to play for me. You're not too dumb to play this. Not that complicated. Okay, my tea is ready. You out. Voila. I got the tea. It is Earl Grey. I spilled a little. Whoops. I hit my cup a little too hard. Warriors such as the enemy commander Morden bear skills which will prove highly effective against armored class, including hoplites. In that case, I imagine you'll want to stay as far away from him as possible. Indeed, my prince. It isn't often I so directly confront my weakness, but it would be for the best. Alright, that's fine.
Show me what you got.
I'll support you.
Okay.
I'm here too.
We can do
I'll
5
support
extra
you.
damage. Let's go.
Lively pack of brats, aren't you?
I've a pack of braids, aren't you?
Hell, can't get up. No more hurting.
He's fine.
Can't get up.
I'm here to help.
Fire burst. Get wrecked. Wahaha!
Not a problem.
Okay, that seems good. Can't get up. Can't get up.
Stand true.
Ow! I swing. Oh, she dead.
That was close.
Arrow guard. Poison stab. You're poisoned. Get wrecked.
Not looking great.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
What's next?
Brace yourself.
I'm here too.
Okay, yep. Assist me. Arrow storm these guys. So that arrow storm adjusted the RNG just enough that we could get the kill here.
How embarrassing!
How embarrassing!
Hey, we did it. Another step.
Alright,
on the
Flora
path of
leveled up.
progress.
Look at her, she's so cute. Also, the jiggle physics in this game are wild, sis. I think you would like them. Plus 1 HP, plus 1 physical attack, accuracy, evasion, and crit chance.
I could really use a rest.
Okay, she good. She'll hang out.
You don't stand a chance!
I'll support you.
Alright, Arrow Storm. I can't see no jiggle physics with my eyesight. That's why you need to buy the game and play it. Yeah,
A temporary fix.
can't get off.
Didn't see this coming.
Didn't see this coming.
Oh, you could beat me?
Alright, Sharon leveled up. Let's
I
go.
wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
You're absolutely not, Sharon. Don't even question it.
You see that?
Alright, stage clear. Give me 22 seconds of the 50 seconds allotted. Wow. It's a very fast siege. Does Sharon be Sharon? Yeah, absolutely. She's sharing all of the good Lord's gospel. Look at him run.
All roads are barred, Morden. You have no chance of escape.
Seems my flagons run dry then. Don't worry, I won't go weeping or begging you to live. I've not the stomach for it. You have me. Now, do with me as you please.
Wait, good nights, I beg you.
Town girl.
Sir Morden isn't the blackguard you think he is. After the city was reduced to rubble, he was the one to rebuild it. And he's taken only the finest care of us in the time since.
That's more than enough, lass. Though, I won't deny, I enjoyed my years here.
Now that you make mention of it, the heart of town does appear to be quite well taken care of.
Another time, another life. And I'd have lived out my days as a humble stonemason. Can't say I did much here, besides a few trifling repairs, though.
Last, don't get telling them I'm a good guy.
Please, my lords, see it in your heart to forgive Sir Morden his transgressions.
We do have need of a stonemason, so...
I've no cause to cut down one who labored so valiantly for the sake of these people.
My ears playing tricks on me?
They are not. All I ask is that you continue to hold that dedication tight to your breast.
I can manage that. Now, the way I hear it, you Liberation folk are out to lay a new road for Cornea and her citizens. That's an ambition I'm burning to throw my weight behind, assuming you'll have me.
Absolutely, Mr. Big Man.
We welcome any with the strength to take arms. But just to confirm, are you certain?
More certain than my daily pitcher of mead. I'll make myself useful. You have my word.
And you have my trust. When next you drink, let it be to new alliances.
Yeah. Tight to your breast. Tight to your booba. Save progress? Yes. We'll go ahead and save. Got some renown.
I'll rebuild town. Repair bridges, you name it. Anything you need, it's yours.
Morden can repair broken bridges. Try taking a closer look at any you come across. Warrior. One powerful swing of a warrior's hammer is enough to smash through the defenses of an armored class like Hoplite. Walled cities and citadels. The larger cities of Fethrith provide the combined services of towns and ports. Rebuild a city to gain access to its tavern. Okay. I hope Sir Morden is fitting in amongst your ranks. He's quite the presence. Oh my god, she's so cute. Look at her, she's so tiny. Itty bitty baby shopkeeper. Man, there's traps. This game is fine now.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Lyrical Wand, Azure Crest. This pendant, recruit weapons. Baroque weapons. Okay, that's tier 2 weapons, I guess. Some ambulance, mercenary eye patch. Critical rate up by 20%. You know what? Congratulations to Flora. She's gonna get an eye patch.
Done and done. Be seeing you.
Now she's my new favorite character, yeah. We can deliver the stone here. Don't have enough lumber, unfortunately. Enlistment. You can expand units here. I just don't have the honors to do so. With practically no trade to speak of, rebuilding the towns that got hit by the war have been tough to say the least. If you want to deliver some supplies, though, things might start looking up for the fine people of Feather. The great Emperor Galerius holds little interest in ensuring peace in the lands under his rule. Instead, he permits his foul subjects to do as they please, a stratagem which most often begins and ends in cruelty. So true. Okay, so we need to rescue our girlfriend over here. So that's why I needed to come through here. This is abducted. There's also this quest. It's also labeled as a main quest, so I don't know. I've heard there's ancient equipment out there that can increase your base AP and PP. Or it sure would be nice to have more turns in battle. But gear that powerful is sure to fetch a hefty price. More than I can afford, I'm certain.
A mock battle, huh? Sure thing. Warriors like me hit hoplites good with a single powerful hammer blow. See for yourself if you don't believe me.
Can't quite score a kill. There's really no reason to fight him then. I could always use some more PP. Oh, you're dead.
No more hurt.
No more hurt.
Grant them succor.
Pretty good, huh?
Get wrecked. The rebel army here! Call our soldiers back from their training! This instant, we have a war to wage! Battle for Paradise. Paradise nuts. Got him. Level 5. Okay. Quest. Let us fight for Paradise nuts. Capture the enemy command post. Just picture it though. Tiny shopkeeper joins your units with an axe which destroys enemies. She says, "Welcome, welcome." Yep, that's just Anna from Fire Emblem. So we have some thieves, we got some archers, we got some horses. Alright, unit overview. We're dealing with cavalry. Probably Rolf's unit is the best way to handle that, because we have long thrust on you. Additionally, we could switch Chloe's spear back to... Well, I guess we wouldn't even need to switch it back. We could just tell her we want her to use long thrust primarily. Quick thrust, prioritize scout. But we can switch that on the fly, I'm pretty sure. How is it? What does this game compare with? What? Not too sure on it yet. I really like it. It's been a lot of fun. It's a nice blend of turn-based strategy and real-time strategy. I've heard other people compare it to things like Ogre Battle, with the sprinkling of Fire Emblem, which I've never played Ogre Battle, so I'm not too sure about that. As someone whose primary tactics background comes from the Fire Emblem scene, it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of unit management. Keeping your units alive is, respectable. Letting your units die is a bad idea, so that kind of carries over with that. I would say it's most akin to something, from what I've played at the very least, it's most akin to Symphony of War, Nephilim Saga. That is the game that I've played that's most similar. But even then, it's not too similar. You tried Fire Emblem, just couldn't get into it, that's fine. You do have Ogre, okay. Yeah, I don't know how I would describe it, but it's really fun. It's unique. Vanillaware did a good job innovating on the formula, in my opinion. All right. Yeah, we're dealing with some archers, some thieves. So we want our own archers to go after the thieves. We want someone to go after you. Let's send you guys
I'm ready.
after them.
Right.
Let's send my
Come up whenever you need me.
flyer to deal with the archers, because that makes sense, right? And then let's grab Elaine's units.
Day will be ours. The time is at hand.
He can just move forward.
Onward.
This means
Okay.
trouble.
You were gonna get it, but you were like, will it be for me? That's fair. You can try the demo. I'm pretty sure the demo is still live, Wild Harpy. At least on the Switch it is. The demo has up to like 3 or 4 maps worth of battles in it. You can get a feel for it for free. Give it a try. See if it's for you. If it is, by all means, you know? If it's not, no, it's no skin off your teeth, right? It does remind me of these Suikoden game. The battle part. I never played that.
Your orders, if you would.
I completely missed that this guy was running away.
Not a problem.
Okay, let's take out this. Yo, Coleus. Been a little bit. Hope you've been well.
Pretty good.
Level of Lex.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
HP, magic, defense, accuracy. Alright.
Let's keep going.
Alright, he dead. So you have a dude that protects you from archers, as well as 2 of that.
Do you need something? Understood.
Where should I go? Advancing.
We march. To me.
Everybody try to attack this guy. He's gonna wild rush me, though. Yeah. Rude.
Try me.
You face me.
Fight you. Rude. You're off for food. Love you too, sis. You have a good night. Tell Jubbins I said hello.
I have you.
I have you. Okay.
Your orders, if you would.
You are best suited to
Understood.
take you down,
should I
unless... Are you good at... No, you can't really fight them to, Oh. I didn't mean to
Brace
unpause
yourself.
there. Get wrecked.
I have you.
Sorry.
Alright, Yosef, kicking ass, taking names.
Hey! We did it! So far, so good.
Alright.
Who's my
You
target?
go after him. You're actually not well suited for this, are you?
The path is set.
Have you do... that way around. I don't know if it matters, but I think that'll make you use your other
Whenever
attack
you're ready.
first.
Heading there now.
The time is at hand.
Do you need something?
You... No. It's
Your
you.
orders, if you
Lex, use provoke. Tell that guy to come toward us. Unpause.
Your villainy ends here.
I'm here too.
Ranged assist. Organize. You will prioritize cavalry. Okay. The luminous cover. gonna do 20 damage to him. Sure. See, I would prefer that she try to take down the cavalry, is the thing. I would much prefer if she did that. But it at least gives me a way to experiment with how priorities work.
I'll not let this go to waste.
HP and physical attack up. Alright, who do we fight you with? You would do 0 damage. You would do 0 damage.
They're too much.
I'll support you. I never miss my target.
Oh, Rolf got whacked by that charge attack earlier, so let's revive him. And now we kill. Alright. I do like that you can use items before combat. Get punched.
It's settled. Do you
You're
see
dead.
now?
Got some funds back.
You face me.
Okay. So if I go in here and I say, hey, priority 1 long thrust on cavalry, and then worry about this. Now she prioritizes the cavalry. She'll do 62 damage this fight instead of 21.
I'm here too.
So that is actually better. Fantastic.
Are you okay?
Good heals. Okay, but this group is already like maxed out on their level this early.
Whenever you need me.
I would like you
Advancing.
prioritize the attack.
Your orders, if you would.
We march.
You guys stop your movement.
Time to prove.
I'll support you.
Lex, prioritize the poison stab. Prioritize cavalry. Let's have you prioritize their infantry first. That way we can kill that soldier. Okay.
Hold fast.
Hold fast. What if I wanted to hold slow?
Be healed.
Okay, and then you'll die of poison? No. You lived. Fair enough. You guys...
Who's my target?
Sure.
Right.
Everyone just move up.
Brace yourself.
Okay, we can switch you back to cavalry priority, because it doesn't matter now that the soldier's gonna die.
Hey, we did it.
Okay, Flora leveled up.
Always train harder.
HP and magic defense. Fair enough.
I can't move any farther.
Okay, we win! We did it! Yay! Completion bonus took us 17 of the 50 allotted seconds. Killed everybody. Got some score. fair. Fair play to you. Good save. I'm worried that the game is like, oh, you took too long to save Scarlet. I'll be very upset if that is how that works. Palavian scripture, sure. So you're the rebels I've been hearing about, hmm? You have my thanks for liberating this fort. Mercenaries have begun to gather here in search of work. I suggest you see who's up for hire. Alright. Grab you. Okay, there's our trout. We already grabbed you. Okay. Making slow progress. Anything over here? Anything? Nothing? Nothing over here? Alright. That's fine. Thanks again for liberating this fort. With any luck, mercs like me wouldn't have any more trouble finding more work. Looks like your army's getting bigger by the day. Got plenty of hopefuls here at the fort, too. Take a look when you got a sec. Oomst. Or Griffin Knights. Some actual knights. I would like more Griffin Knight. Let's see, if I look at the class registry... Griffin Knight wise, there is a single unique Griffin Knight. Just the one unique wizard. Few unique clerics. Gamel. Unique fighters. Let's go ahead and grab an extra Griffin Knight, I think. Let's name her. Wait, did I see Colette as an option? Dude, that's my name. All right, I'm a Griffin Knight now. Pog. Alright, so the other Griffin Knight was set to initiative, I believe. So let's give party more HP, offensive, precise, crit rate, keen. No, we did like keen go-getter, right? For the other one. Let's do precise, offensive. We're a little bit stronger and we're more likely to hit. Let's see, my favorite color is green. So if she's going to be using my name, I might as well make her green. Silver armor. Black feathers, white feathers, green feathers. Blue feathers. I kind of like the white best.
I make for battle.
I depart. How may I assist?
I shall never be broken.
I guess I'm going. What now?
Hey, I don't have a choice.
I don't think I can win this one.
I gotcha. Not even worth bragging over.
Yeah, that's me right there. Nice swing. Yep. All right. Boom.
Good call.
That's my self-insert for this game. We could hire some fighters. So yeah, let's remove Yosef here and then put Bulletin. Now we have 2 flyers in that unit. They're very good at anti-cavalry. This unit is my sort of tanky boy with my mage. Honestly, the spear guy could probably be replaced by like Morden or something. Make him anti-armor. Though that would be maybe better suited with you. Let's see, if you are in command of an army yourself, what do you provide? Can break gates and barricades more easily. It's the same bonus as you, right? Yeah. Maybe we put Morden over here. This is just like my anti-armor brigade. Right, this is now Morden. Morden's army. You're my anti-flyer brigade. So let's grab this guy out of Aubyn's unit and put him back in here. Martin. We have 3 units unassigned. We have Pauline, Bruno, and Yosef. Let's put Bruno in here with Aubyn. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, now this is just like frontline evasion and just raw power. And over here, very good defense. Yeah, these seem fairly balanced to specific roles. Very specialist driven rather than all-rounder driven. I kind of like that. I like having dedicated brigades. Knights such as I are capable of laying enemy units low with relative ease. Every time we dispatch a foe, we get an assault lance, yeah. Flyers, not quite strong enough to land this. Like, what if, right? Okay. Let's see. Map-wise, we have like a question mark over here at the cemetery. Let's go see what that's about. Through town. Something I could explore that I just didn't.
Pardon the intrusion, my prince, but would you permit me to visit the cemetery? Due to her advanced age, our head cleric, Mother Lelia, asked me to offer prayers to the fallen spirits in her stead.
Sure.
Wah. You have my deepest thanks, Elaine. The souls of the departed should rest easier now.
We got some friendship points. Okay. A few things we can get here. Warding charm. Templar bow. Tempest axe. Give my other Griffin Tempest axe. That'd be fun. Lean, Chloe, Templar sword, Travis, Lex maybe. Honestly, giving Lex like Templar shield kind of makes sense. His primary role is defense rather than like Elaine is defense and offense. He's a bit of both. Lex is like just defense. So giving him more defense seems good. Cleric Cane. Okay, we don't have enough for that. Lapis Pendant. Base PP up? Okay, well that's how I find that. Cloud Ash. Physical defense, guard rate up. Templar staff? Nah. Eventually we'll get a cleric cane. Okay, I think that's good. Let's see, can we beat you in combat yet? Oh, you do arrow cover, which is super annoying. Morton's group is closest to being able to KO him. Right, so we have the witches down here. That's classified as a main quest. Alright, we can't do both deliveries there.
Got a ship here heading for a secluded shore.
Let me see. We haven't completed deliveries to this town yet. Can we? We can. Okay, we got the trout we needed finally. So now I can station a guard here and generate income.
Our town managed to rebuild thanks to all the supplies you brought us. Nothing but gratitude. May the Father bless you all.
Got some renown for that. Alright, and this town goes to Rolf because that's his, like, this is where he lives. For you. Something like that.
We have the Liberation Army to thank for our town's revival. May the Heavenly Father bless you all.
Town's bounced back, and it's all because of you. How can I ever thank you?
You can't. Give me all this stuff. Beating him. Already have someone stationed there. Oh, we can probably beat this guy in combat now.
Or, Your Highness, do you have measures to deal with any hoplites you may encounter on your journey?
Yeah, Morton should be able to deal with you. Yeah, Morton.
Hammer smash!
No Oko, wow. Fireball!
Don't go dying on me.
Yep.
I need a drink.
Well, did our bout meet your lofty expectations? While a housecarl's attacks are effective, they tend to lack the strength for a decisive blow. Consider pairing them with a warrior, a magic user, for a greater advantage in battle. And of course, feel free to return if you wish to battle again.
Okay, we got some money there. We can have him repair this bridge.
Sad sight this is. Must have been one hell of a bridge back in the day, and now it's just a pile of damned rubble. But you say we help it back. Help it back to its former glory. Take me only about 30 pieces of quartzite, by my guess.
Alright, we don't have that. Elaine and Chloe conversation. Okay.
Ugh. Why the sigh, Your Majesty?
Forgive me, Chloe. It was nothing important, I assure you.
It certainly didn't sound like nothing.
Well, I suppose I just haven't adapted to speaking like royalty all the time. All those years I spent learning under Yosef, I still feel like I barely have anything to show for it.
I can understand why. When I first met you, you couldn't tell anyone you were actually a prince. And that meant talking like anyone else does. I always used to find it endearing, to be honest.
Now I feel like I'm constantly forcing myself to be someone I'm not.
Maybe you just need a bit of practice then.
That would be great. Assuming you're offering, I mean.
We can start right now. Say that again, but like a prince would.
Ahem. Should you truly wish to grant me such kindness, I would be honored to accept.
That's better.
Phew. I was worried for a second there.
Don't be. I thought it all sounded quite elegant, actually. And I know you're leading an army now, but I hope we can talk to each other like friends. At least when it's just the two of us.
As do I. Thanks again, Chloe. Ooh, I get honors for doing these combos? Sick. Alright. Grab that. Concealing cloak. Fancy. Alright, character list. Is that a accessory I can equip? Concealing cloak? Is there a way to sort this list? I would like to only see what isn't equipped, you know? Alright, let's give Mordon a bronze bangle. Why not? Templar axe, Warhammer. I should maybe invest in some better weaponry. I'm like, wait a second. If I'm gonna be pushing, I should have better weapons.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Lyrical Wand, active heal, base AP plus 1. So that would be for her. Azure Crest Shield, physical defense, guard rate, base PP plus. Versus the guard efficiency. I mean, it just replaces the guard efficiency, really. Base PP up, though. I guess we give that to Elaine.
Done and done.
Pursuant Bracelet. Grants Pursuit. I guess I would maybe give that, like, Morden? So we can attack multiple times? Really chew through their defenses? Maybe Travis? Although Travis isn't, like, gonna make or break. Let's go ahead and give that to Morden.
Done and done.
It's pretty good. Base PP up. Initiative plus 10 is interesting. Alright. Baroque Sword. I don't think it's worth buying in replace of the Recruiter's Sword, but in place of the bronze, I would do. So let's get a Baroque Axe for Colette. Baroque Spear for Pauline.
Done and done.
A Baroque Bow for Martin.
Done and done.
Baroque Shield. Baroque Great Shield. Nah. Leather Hood. Magic Attack plus. Hawk could maybe use that. Blue Spectacles for accuracy. Silken Scarf for evasion. Cure Poison, Cure Fire. Interesting idea. Let's give Leather Hood to Ock.
Done and done.
Accuracy. Plus physical defense. Guard rate up. Who has a need for guard rate? Be Pauline. No. Eye patch. I think that's good.
Be seeing ya.
Welcome, welcome.
All right, girl, I'm gonna sell you all of my weapons that I don't need anymore.
If you want it back, you have to tell me before you leave.
She's so cute. What gives? Who gave her the right?
You have to tell me before you leave.
If you want it back, you have to tell me.
You have to tell me
Oh, we have a
before you
flame
leave.
bow, right?
If you want it back, you have to tell me before. If you want it back, you have to tell me before you leave. If you want it back, you have to tell me before. If you want it
If you want it back, if you want it back. We also have a warrior medallion. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we have buyback if we need to. Alright, let's buy a couple of healing tonics. A couple of smoked nuts would maybe save me some headache. Mantle kits. Steel trap. Deploy a steel trap in a designated location. Clairvoyant stone. Teleport to a designated allied facility. Oh, my sister is now playing Pokemon Scarlet. Fancy. Parasite Crystal Ball improves visibility. This is fine.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Bye now.
Stop being so fucking cute, alright? Jeez. Who gave you the right? Alright, Rolf, you can have the flame bow. Slightly weaker. It can cause burning. Or rather, it's slightly weaker than the Baroque bow, but that's fine. About equivalent to what you already had. So yeah, we have Warrior Emblem. Physical attack percent, and crit rate up. Alright, well, since we're doing like crit rate stuff with Flora, I guess we give that to Flora. Mercenary Eye Patch Warrior Medallion. Crit rate's 39% now. And I suppose... I will give Aubin the Watchman's Lantern, I guess? I don't know. Alright. So that is inventory management done for now. Let's go and save. I think we can do like a couple more fights before I'm going to call it a night. But this has been a lot of fun, this game. Alright, we're closing in over here. Town. One of these two towns is going to need to fall. So we got Beefy Boy versus Flyers. Or we can just, you know, run past everything. You can't get me. Damn rebels! You think this town's yours for the taking? Well, it isn't. Not while this spear of mine still stands true. Alright, liberate Lisserie. Probably just like bypass like several fights. Combat post is captured as defeat, and then win by capturing that post. Okay, so we have a couple mages in this mantlet. We have horses, which are going to be easy for us to deal with. We have armor, which is easy for us to deal with. We got spears. Okay. So Flora's group is in charge of dealing with
Where should I go?
horses. 231 damage. Get wrecked.
Deals with armor.
Let's get this so enough standing around.
71 damage to 0. Sounds good. And then... who best to take down the mages? Probably Elaine's group.
Time is at hand.
Yeah, easily. Crush them.
Damn it all.
Time to prove myself.
Okay. Ow! Come on, Lex. Lex, you're fine. Just guard a little bit. One hit. The entire army. Oh, that's good.
Looks like I win.
Alright,
Whenever you
you
need me.
move back in
Understood.
garrison.
Come then.
Take you down. Luminous cover. Ouch.
Not yet.
To ash with you.
Elaine has seen better days. But that's where Clive comes in. As long as Clive lives, it doesn't matter. They all die.
Well fought.
You die.
We march.
Okay. Elaine can engage and heal.
Your orders, if you would. Advancing.
Alright,
Brace
you
yourself.
You face me.
I'll smash
should
you
be
to bits.
fighting Morden. Heavy smash. Yep, that's pretty much what I figured.
Guess that's that. Handle that.
They did not stand a chance.
Heading there now.
Starting with Elaine's group. Damn.
Are you okay?
First aid.
You'll be okay.
First aid. Okay. Someone else can score that kill. Who deserves most? Probably Flora's group.
Just say the word.
Cancel movement.
Time's at hand.
Cancel movement. Life aid. Revive all incapacitated. Oh. Well, they're all gonna die, so it's no big deal. Flora should be able to handle this, I think.
I'm outmatched.
You face me.
They're too much for me.
Really?
Well,
There's no room for error.
Your villainy ends here.
let's see what you can do.
They're too much.
You face me.
I'll smash you to bits.
Alright, fine. Morden gets it. Because Lex was too injured for it to work out well for him. I mean, hitting a horse with a hammer probably would kill the horse. I agree. I concur.
You okay?
Okay. Fire burst.
Level ups.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Could you perhaps praise me a bit? Good boy, you did it. HP, magic attack, magic defense, and initiative.
In the light of the divine.
Sharon gets HP, physical attack for whatever reason, and accuracy.
Should have seen that coming.
Alright, easy. Alright, took me 9 of the 50 seconds allotted, lol. I wasn't even using my full power. Okay, progress, sure. Alright. Thank you for liberating our town, good sir. Now we can live in peace once more. Alright, any deliveries we can do? Hold off. Need to do both deliveries to assign a guard. Security at the checkpoints has been tight lately, likely due to the recent uproar caused by the Liberation Army. Some bandits known as the Black Talons have been attacking travelers recently. Their leader, Gamel, has a particular reputation for extreme brutality. Impressive stuff, seeing how the Liberation fights. Wish I could scrap that good. Yeah, we bypassed whatever fight was down here, I think. We bypassed 3 villages to get here. Lol. Okay, we can't actually use that. Okay. Anything at the armorer here? Viper shield? Poison immunity? Okay. Tailwind, quick action. Activates at the start of battle, grants the ally 15 extra initiative for their next action. Okay. I could give that to, like, my spellcaster, and he would just act first, pretty much. Could be worth buying. Grab you. Grab you. We're coming, Scarlet. I'm sorry I took so long. Oh, if it isn't the night of liberation, might I ask you a favor, good sir? You see, we've been having bandit troubles of late. As far as I can tell, they're using Fort Zelkova as a base of operation to conduct raids on our village. We were hoping you might see fit to teach them a lesson, drive them off for good. Consider the problem dealt with. We'll not allow them to keep harming innocent civilians. You truly mean it? Oh, thank you, sir. They may be few in number, but there is a woman among them who is as tough as they come, so watch out. Apologies, but I couldn't help it over here. Is it true you fight for the rebel army? It is. I am Elaine, commander of the Cornian Liberation. The Crown Prince himself? And the rumors were true. Forgive my lack of decorum, your highness. I am the Knight Millet, and I have a request of you. Should you ride out to dispatch those bandits, I beg that you take me with you. Oh? And why would you ask such a thing? I'm looking for someone. I believe her to be among their number. Very well, then. You seem more than capable of holding your own in battle. But know that you'll need to obey our every command if you wish to emerge unscathed. Of course, your highness. Oh, and I'll be bringing a few men of my own along. Okay. Miriam. I am honored you've come, your highness. Right this way.
It's truly an honor, your majesty. I am Miriam, humble servant of the Knights of the Rose.
Your order answered directly to my mother, yes? But I fear I don't recall ever meeting you. I hope I've not offended.
You've not. 10 years past, I was but a squire, and in no position to have made your acquaintance.
And what of Kitra?
She went ahead to scout the city, but we've since lost contact. In sooth, I worry for her safety.
In sooth.
Times such as these make me thankful for Fran and her griffin. They have taken wing and scour the ground as we speak.
Then we may leave the search to her. But what about us, my prince? Joseph has readied an encampment in a nearby field. We make for battle as soon as preparations allow it. And if Renault is truly bound by the same magic Hodrick was, the ring should release him with little issue. Now come, Euclid awaits, and Scarlet with her.
Very good.
I would like to finish rescuing Scarlet before we're done
For the night.
Though, truth be told, I want to keep going, but I also don't want to go all the way till midnight, you know?
Well, maybe I will.
You can't stop me. Our preparations are complete, Your Highness. We stand ready to deploy at your command.
In that case, allow me to ride ahead to run to the rendezvous point. I shall meet with Fran and Kitra myself.
Understood. Be careful out there. Renault. Oh, sorry, that wasn't, Renault was once a brother-in-arms to me, my prince. I can attest that he was a bold and powerful knight. This battle will doubtless prove difficult. I advise we plan our moves carefully. Before we march on Yusit, my prince, allow me to offer a word of counsel regarding our tactics.
Press plus to open, navigate to the tactics list.
Now then, allow me to enlighten you on the proper usage of tactics.
I've kind of already figured it out myself. Tactics you set determine when a character will use what skill and who they will target.
If you proceed without a planned tactic, your soldiers will generally confront the enemy directly before them. Yet if you wish to fight with greater efficiency, I suggest you set conditions to determine who they'll target.
Consider one of Elaine's active skills, Lean Edge. Elaine will recover HP if he defeats an enemy using that skill. Hence, the targeting the enemy with the lowest HP makes it more likely he'll defeat his foe and trigger the healing effect. Makes sense, yeah. Having a tactic in mind would make engaging our foes a more straightforward task.
Indeed. Now use tactics, and you must always pay close attention to the priority of the actions listed.
On a character's turn, they'll use the highest skill of their priority list with conditions that have been met. For example, if Yosef is assigned the tactics shown above, he will attack with Slice no matter what, which means he will never use Heal to aid his allies. In other words, the skills I'd like our soldiers to use first should be assigned a higher priority.
Just so. The more narrow the conditions for a skill use, the higher priority I'd suggest you give it.
Yeah. By adjusting the priority of his tactics as shown, Yosef will use Heal if an ally has less than 50% HP. Otherwise, he'll attack instead. Okay. Press Y on the tactics menu, yeah.
Worry not, Your Highness. There's no need to demand perfection of yourself from the outset. Experiment with wide range of tactics to start.
Yeah. Thank you, Yosef. I'll be sure to keep all this in mind. I do like the idea of setting this to target HP low. Lowest HP. Block, cover an ally with medium guard. Block an enemy attack with medium guard. Plus 1 PP the user. The user has 50% or less. Create limited. Activates B for being hit with a physical attack, just before being attacked, okay? This is just before an ally is attacked. Okay. Next. Long thrust cavalry. And then we could be all like, if let's say if there's no scouts present, prioritize the cavalry. Otherwise, attack the scouts.
I think that's how that'll work. I wonder if that's actually how it'll work. This is actually stronger than True Thrust. Okay. And then Clive doesn't really have any conditions to be met here.
That was all I had to say, Your Highness. Let us move at once to rescue Scarlet.
Okay, recommended level 8. I mean, I'm kind of there already. Oh, hello. Uprooting the rat rocks. Alright, let's go into character list and adjust people's tactics real quick. Lex will use Poison Slash. If he is 1 or more AP. What does that even mean? I think I need to learn a bit about poison, like status conditions. Afflictions. Poison. A character will suffer poison damage proportional to the max HP before using an active skill. That's why it's set to if a target has a active skill to use, because it only activates before they attack. A character will suffer damage before using an active skill as well. The affliction can stack, thereby increasing damage. Okay. Frozen characters will be rendered inactive. They will remain frozen until they are hit with an attack. Stun, yeah, okay. So that's useful. Poison Slash. They have 1 or more AP remaining. It's under AP and PP. So how do I make this switch to Warding Slash otherwise? I mean, I guess Warding Slash doesn't... It's not stronger. It just gives me a physical defense buff. But if the enemy doesn't have any AP left anyway, there's no reason to get the 20% defense buff. So if they have AP left, I'd rather poison them, because then they'll take more damage. Okay, yeah, Lex is fine. Yosef, I agree with this. Let's change your HP threshold to 50%. And then do we want you to target lowest HP with Slice? Kill them faster, I guess? Pursuit, Holy Barrier. I don't really want to think about that too much. Modric Sting, sure. Crush versus Smash. Crush is unguardable. Inflicts stun. Versus Smash, which inflicts defense drop. I think pretty much in every situation I prefer Crush, so that's fine. So let's say you prioritize Flame Arrow. I mean, it's literally just an upgrade to Single Shot, though. It's the same attack, just inflict burn. So yeah, there's no reason to change that. Again, Crush Wide Streets. Let's go with size unit present. Formation situation. Pattern type, HP. Attack type, unit size. Own condition. I want to say only use Crush if there's not a row.
Row with most combatants. Enemies present. No. 1 HP, own condition, doesn't matter. Unit size. Combatant status. I kind of like wide smash attacking a whole row of enemies. I'm gonna make wide smash the priority here. So condition, use this if... First of all, use it on the row with the most combatants, I guess. If... there's more than 2 enemies, I guess. Otherwise, use Crush. I don't know how that'll actually interact. That's a bit weird. Griffin, prioritize. Cavalry makes sense. Nothing special there. Nothing special there. You do bonus damage to cavalry. I will add. Prioritize cavalry to you. Heal target less than... prioritize the target less than half. Just quick heal, whatever. Fireball, prioritize armored. Have you prioritize armored with this attack as well? Fix burn, magic counter. Heavy smash, prioritize you. Pursuit, fine. And again here. Wing rest, activate at the end of battle. Over 25% HP, doubled if afflicted? Nah. Okay. Formations. I think I want to do this fight before I do the other one, the Scarlet fight. Uprooting the rock rats.
The liberation, huh? Way I've heard it, they're barely old enough to drink, let alone wage righteous war.
Captain.
Oh, hello,
Pray
Nina.
leave this matter to me. Whatever vain title these rebels have granted themselves, they're not but a pack of spoiled striplings playing knight. Striplings who'll soon find their bones pounded to flour.
I like her.
Me. The Vanguard's yours. Just keep your head strapped on, will you? We're thieves, not common thugs.
You have my word, sir.
I like small girl giant hammer.
Boss. The girl's got guts and she works like a mule.
Yep.
Common folk like us.
Last I remember, I never asked you your pedigree. And I don't care to ask hers, neither.
It's a lot of new archive entries.
Our goal in this battle is the capture of the bandit stronghold Fort Zelkova. However, it would seem they've been made aware of our approach and stationed Vanguard to intercept us in a nearby town.
A word before we depart, Your Highness. If you come across a woman named Nina among the ranks, I ask you let me speak with her. She's my sister.
That explains why you're searching for her. We'd be glad to assist, Millet. Okay. Defeat Bryce. Start. So yeah, if we go to stage conversations, Millet and Nina can talk. Cool. Barricades. Let's start with... Get formation. As leader, you can break gates and barricades faster. Alright, let's bring you out.
Let's get going already.
This field of barricades will be quite a challenge to traverse. Not while I'm here. I can handle them, Your Highness.
Alright. Units with a House Carls set as their leader can destroy obstacles as well. Yep.
Just give me the order and I'll forge a path for our army.
Is it my turn? At once.
Okay.
Ready to move.
Destroy these barricades for me, please. Alright, what are we dealing with? We have armor. We have archer, hammers. Okay, let's bring... Morden out as well.
Let's get this over with.
He should also be more than capable of dealing with these barricades. I'm actually going to bring out Laura's unit.
Stay calm out there. Where should I go?
Her job is going to be to take on some of these annoying types of enemies. She'll fly out here. We'll have her deal with that tower later.
I'm standing by. I'll not let you down.
Your job is to get here. We'll send you after that barricade.
I got you. Heading there now.
Just say the word.
Send you here.
Whenever you need me.
I'm gonna just have you flank the enemy. That makes sense to me at the very least.
Your orders, if you
Although
would.
that is a lot of enemies.
You're done for.
Let's see what you can
Alright, Morden, take him down. Anti-armor squad, activate.
Grant them succor.
Heavy smash. Fireball. Easy.
Guess that's that. Rush them good.
Is it my turn?
You go after that
I'll be
one.
there soon.
What do you need?
You go after that one.
Yep.
My go, is it?
Go for the barricade, actually.
Whenever you need me.
You now go for the watchtower now that the area has cleared.
This battle is mine.
Try me.
Well,
Alright, Morden, yet again. Not my fault he's good. I should have her prioritize the back line. Back line getting a little hacked.
I need a drink.
Alright, Morden leveled up HP and physical attack, alright.
Should have seen that coming. Just say the word.
Alright, you retreat.
Going.
And in your place, let's bring... Bring Rolf's unit.
The Cornian militia fights off. Do you need something?
Let's have you take out that guy.
There now.
Prepare to...
You're done.
You've got to be.
I'll not lose.
Try and make this.
Prepare to be crushed.
Prepare to be crushed. Send him flying, girl. Hell yeah.
Oh, I won? Not
We
a
knocked him
problem.
into Flora. Oh no! One of my units died. Fuck these guys. What the hell? Rude. It's fine. We have a revive. Alright, HP, physical attack, physical defense, and initiative for Lex.
Let's keep going.
Not bad.
Where should I go?
Let's go ahead and just revival orb small her. And then healing tonic, just to make sure she's alright. She can continue what she's doing.
Enough standing around.
We're gonna continue.
I got you. Heading there now.
I'll not let you down. At once. Someone must have dropped this.
Conveyance stone.
Time
Alright,
to
we
prove myself.
crush these archers. How embarrassing.
I got you.
Arrow guard. We rest.
Hey, we did it! Another step on the path
Okay,
of
HP,
progress.
magic attack, evasion, initiative. HP attack, evasion, initiative.
So
Nice.
far, so good.
Take you
Where
down.
you need me.
Send you there.
Who's my target?
You'll actually be a little bit better served in that watchtower. Alright, now let's grab a lane.
We march.
March over here.
The path is set.
You're
Just say the word.
just coming here to garrison, right?
got
Yeah.
it.
Brace yourself.
Rush them.
Sorry.
Alright, single shot cover. Alright, my girls are good at what they do. What can I say?
Looks like I win. Your orders, if you would.
Grab that item. An encampment over here. Fancy.
This should help.
Ready to move.
You.
You got it.
I've arrived.
Don't keep me sitting around.
Okay.
Where should
You.
I go?
I'm gonna have you just
Whenever you need
rest
me.
in place. You're not in any danger. And it'll be faster than sending you back to recover your stamina. You should be healing over time. Good. Okay, let's highlight you guys. Send you after this guy.
Heading there now.
I'm not sure I can win
The
it.
fight may already.
No running.
Alright, Aubin can do some hefty work here.
Hey,
Yeah, baby. Get crushed.
You're done for.
This battle is mine.
Alright, who deserves this
pierce you
level?
clean through.
Looks like Rolf could benefit from some experience here. His units are the lowest level right now. His fire arrow.
Keep getting sharper.
HP magic attack, alright.
They're beaten. taken it.
I've taken it.
Enough
You-
standing around.
Have recovered reasonably.
Going.
I stand ready.
Talk to your sister.
Onward.
I got you.
Talk to your sister, ma'am.
Nina! Is that you, Millet? What are you doing here? Coming to get you back? Mother and father are worried sick about you. The only worry our father has is for his own reputation as lord. Hold on, she's nobility? Why is she palling around with a pack of thieves then? That's a complicated question. It all began when she failed in her attempt to achieve knighthood. To be honest, I don't understand how it happened myself. He's always been brilliant, you know. Far more so than I. Yeah, most orders of knights will take any hands they can get. They must have had a good reason for rejecting her. The next person who speaks of this will have their tongue crushed by my hammer. Looks like she's not too happy with us. I bet fighting's the only way we'll get through to her.
This battle is mine.
I'm here too. They're too strong.
Try and make this fun.
Prepare to be crushed.
No running.
I like how...
Support you.
I'll not lose.
I'm here too.
Alright. Let's let Aubin do the initial attack, because he won't take any damage, thanks to Travis.
Prepare to be crushed beneath the weight of my hammer.
We'll let her sister do the honors, though.
I'll take that.
Yoinkarino?
Saw that.
Nope. Okay, so he's still using wide smash even though there's just one enemy in that row.
You see that?
Your villainy and try me.
This battle is mine.
This battle is mine.
I'll support you.
Alright. Melee versus Nina. Who wins? Anime girl with hammer versus anime girl with hammer.
It's been some time since we last sparred, Millet. I suppose you'll be needing a reminder of my skill. Somehow I feel that the only way I'll drag her home is by force.
Get wrecked.
The heart does ache.
Oh. He got tossed.
What a joke. A victory well earned. A straightforward victory.
Alright, we got a counter belt. Counter activates after an enemy attacks with an active skill, counterattacking a single enemy. Potency 150 physical damage. Regular accuracy.
Enough of this savagery, Nina. Come home, I beg of you.
I have no home. Not anymore. My failure as a knight has stamped a permanent blemish on our noble family's honor. That's what Father would say. I'm certain of it.
If I may, Millet is here because she loves you, Nina. Honor and knighthood have nothing to do with it. The rift in your family is stark, that much I can tell. But I'd advise you mend it all the same. If not for you, then for your sister.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fop, thank you.
Blue-haired fop.
As if you could possibly understand the pain I've suffered. I hope you get tiny bits of eggshell in all your omelets for the rest of your life.
Dude, I love petty curses like that. Like, oh, I hope an eggshell drops in your omelet next time you get omelets.
So much for convincing her.
No matter how hot her blood boils, that's as harsh as her tongue can get. She truly is proper to a fault. Long were the days she'd wax poetic about the virtues of knighthood, and her dream of becoming a shield to the weak.
Not exactly a temperament suited to banditry.
Being smashed by anime girl hammer equal death by snoo snoo? Question mark? Death by snoo snoo. Agreed. Agreed.
I'm out of tea. No, my water's still warm. I can probably brew a little bit more. Or it goes cold. You did the rescue Scarlet fight before Rock Rats? Whoops. Hey, I've skipped a number of fights because I'm just like, oh shit, what if saving Scarlet is a timed event and I've been dilly-dallying? I didn't want to fuck around and find out, so I skipped like a ton of fights.
You face me.
No running.
I never come then.
Alright, we'll give experience to Aubyn's group again. Saw that. Nope. Interesting. Backline Bruno? I mean, they always attack Travis. Why would I put Bruno on the front line if they're just gonna, you know, attack Travis? If I put him on the back line, you know? Means I'm not taking any damage at all and I still get some pretty proper DPS out of here. HP, physical defense, magic attack, evasion, initiative.
Wasn't even worried.
You have them just in different squads. Ah.
Look, Your Majesty, that campsite should be a good rest for a moment and replenish our energy. As they say, you can't wage a war on an empty stomach. Best make use of it while you still can.
You can order units to camp at any campsite on the battlefield. Camping restores the HP and stamina of all allied units in the area and revives any incapacitated members of those units. However, a given campsite can only be used once. Okay. I believe Melee's group could benefit from a quick revival. Send her there. You're still recovering.
Just say the word.
You are gonna come here to garrison in the long term. For now, let's have Aubyn do that, because he needs the stamina recovery.
You folks from the Liberation I've been hearing so much about? Here, take this.
Healing fonts. The only healing font I need is Comic Sans. Get wrecked.
Your orders, if you would.
Alright, this watchtower has a couple of clerics in it. Interesting choice, but I guess they're capable of healing at range in a watchtower. Assist, yeah. Healers have an assist skill and assist range, yeah, okay. That checks out. Go ahead and send you.
Good.
I've arrived.
Make camp and heal allies within range? Sure. Oh, it heals within range. Ooh, that actually does a lot.
Whenever you need me.
Alright, you go after that tower.
I got you.
You also go after that tower, but slower. You two. Can track you down.
Do you need something?
Honestly, you can probably just march.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
Oh, there's someone here.
You face me.
Prepare to
become then.
Alright, well, we don't take any damage from this. You might as well go for it. No! He missed! The 4% miss chance. Okay.
Your villainy ends here.
I like how I just sent him flying. Classic.
Fine job. Victory grows ever closer.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
Melee. Do some amount of damage here.
I'll be there soon.
I'm ready.
Keep moving.
We march.
Can't do any damage with this unit. That's too bad. Guess your job is to attack him then.
You face me.
You face me. Oh boy, 3 damage. Clive's follow-up is so good. Cavalry, I could see being very useful in this game. Beyond just Clive here.
A fine bout.
Not a problem.
Alright, get him. Take him down. Well, that was easy.
Pretty good. Let's keep going.
Alright, let's just send everybody I can at the boss.
Heading there now. This battle is mine.
Looks like I don't have a choice.
Smashy smash.
Not exactly the overeager kids I thought they were.
Get wrecked. Yule, what's up? Lettuce Lady, how's Unicorn Overlord treating you? I'm very much enjoying it. There's a lot of really interesting interactions between unit classes and such that I'm finding very, very fun.
Make no promises.
Come then.
This foe will be.
I'm here too. I'll support you.
I'm here too.
Your villainy ends here.
I make no promises.
Rather than risk her, I might as well just attack. Nice dodge.
What a joke.
What a joke.
Well fought.
Okay.
I stand ready.
Your win chances are fairly low. You also lost your front lines to stop moving. You could do some damage, but no reason to.
Your orders, if you would.
Can you girls get it done? Not quite.
Ready to move.
I stand ready.
The time is at hand.
I will do some chip damage here with Elaine then.
Come then.
Noble Guard. Okay, that guy's close to dying. Once he dies, the rest of the units here are pretty much fodder.
I have you.
A fine job. We march.
Get him.
Brace yourself.
I'm here too.
Ranged attack. Go for it. Not much is going on for you. You're finishing up some job applications, playing Destiny. Forgot what you were up to. ADHD brain needs at least 4 things at once. Valid. Looks like the battles play out more akin to Fire Emblem if I'm understanding the system correctly, but your movements on the map are a bit more freedom. The Fire Emblem is 1 unit against 1 unit. This is like squads of units, so it's not quite Fire Emblem.
People have been comparing it to Ogre Battle, which I've never played. But the game that I've played that most resembles this is Symphony of War Nephilim Saga, which is another sort of squad-based tactics game. But yeah, this game does a good job of blending turn-based with real-time. So we have turn-based here while the map is paused, but nobody can move while map is paused. So it's just, you know, these stuff and things. I'm gonna cancel your movement. Can we get you to finish this? We can.
Understood.
Let's get you to cancel movement. We're gonna use a Valor skill to increase the experience earned by Flora's unit.
I can't thank you enough.
Ready to move.
Might as well use a plunder action just to get some money. 300 gold. Can I plunder action multiple times? Is that something I can do? No. Okay.
What do you need?
Vitalize to stamina.
I'll not let you down.
Provoke, no.
Do you need something?
Torturous rain of arrows. Revive an incapacitated unit, no. Although I guess I could. Here you go. I revived a guy. Alright. Should be fairly easy.
Time to prove myself.
I'll support you. I'm here too. I'll support you.
I'll support you. I'm here too. I'll support you. Get wrecked!
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Alright, 2 levels for Lex. 2 points of HP, 1 physical, 1 physical attack, 1 physical defense, 1 magic. Accuracy, evasion, crit rate, guard rate. Has a lot of stats. Flora gets HP, attack, defense, magic defense, and evasion. And Colette gets HP, physical attack, magic defense, accuracy, evasion, crit chance.
So far, so good.
Alright. Not bad. Kind of like a real time with pause? Yeah. Are the turns separated by individual units or groups of units like in Final Fantasy Tactics as opposed to Fire Emblem, where all units on the side move at once? There's no player phase, enemy phase here. It's everybody phase. The game is just paused. You can use that time to issue commands, use items, whatever you need. But the moment you unpause, both sides move in tandem. There's a set clock for the map. You'll see in the map summary how much time each map has a time limit. If you exceed it, you game over. You'll see that I used X amount of time of my allotted time, and time only flows when you're unpaused. So, yeah, it's an interesting mix.
Don't stand much chance against knights like you. All right, units, retreat.
Woo! That's far faster than I would have expected a man of his size to run. So yeah, the time bonus, I used 1 minute and 9 seconds of the 1 minute and 50 seconds allotted. And that's the time of unpaused unit movement and combat. It was very much real time with pause then, yes.
Looks like all our boys made it out in one piece.
It's good that time only counts when unpauses. I hate time limits where you can't pause at all, yeah. No. It's very much, you know, it's turn-based with pause. Or real time, but it's kind of turn-based in terms of
pausing it. I don't know. I don't know that I'd call it turn-based strategy. It's real-time strategy with pause is definitely what it would be called here.
Shook off anyone that might be following too.
Rats ain't the sharpest animal in the bunch, but we always know when to tuck our tails and scurry home.
I've failed you, Captain. I made lofty promises of a victory fair and true, yet all I could muster was a beaten whimper, and now we've lost the very stronghold we call home.
Couple of walls don't mean weak ale to a pack of thieves. It's not like us to stick around one place too long anyway. But I am cutting you loose.
I'm... sorry?
Well, never came up before, but us rats don't got much in the way of family. Orphans and scamps, the whole lot.
How does that...
A fellow of yours gave me the whole scoop. You got people out there who want you home more than life itself.
Those people are nothing to me. I've renounced my past just like they renounced me.
You say that now, but you'll regret it when death comes knocking. There's no making good with a tombstone, kid. So go on, your sister's waiting for you.
What a good guy. Good guy, Bryce.
Don't forget to take your share of the loot on your way out.
Oh, and get out of the thieving life, will ya? Get yourself clean before the dirt's sunk in too deep to wash off.
My friends.
I find it difficult to consider this campaign a successful one. We set the bandits to rout, but lost sight of Nina in the process.
You have my gratitude nonetheless, Your Highness. I'll begin my search for her anew right away. Nina!
I accept defeat. You win, Millet.
Then you'll come home with me? Mother and father have been beside themselves with worry.
That I can't do. Not yet.
Whatever do you mean?
I first plan to join the Liberation and fight beside them to bring Zenoira to heel.
You do?
All this time I've fussed and fretted over achieving knighthood. But a woman needs no title to stand in defense of another.
Damn right.
True enough.
Strong women.
And
Women!
thus I'll fight and see my dream of shielding the weak fulfilled.
It's a tough gig, you know. We'd all have kicked it 100 times over if we didn't have Elaine here leading the charge.
Facts.
Not to mention that we're almost always outnumbered. Though all the more reason to accept volunteers, I'd say.
I'm prepared to weather whatever hardship comes before us. What do you say, Your Highness? Will you grant me the honor I so greatly desire?
A fair proposal.
I accept.
'Tis a noble cause to stand in defense of those who can't defend themselves. It's one I aspire to myself. Let us take up that fight together.
My thanks, Your Highness. As for the rest of you, I'll dedicate every fiber of my being to our cause. I only request your patience as I do so.
You don't even have to ask. Good to have you aboard, Nina.
Can't complain about another pair of hands.
I see there'll be no dissuading you on this. Rest assured, you can leave matters at home to me.
Thank you, Millet. And please, tell Mother and Father I love them.
Is she not going to join us too? What the heck? Maybe if I tell Nina no, Millet joins instead? That's possible. I'll be like, no, go back to your parents. We want Millet instead. Recruits hand axe from renown.
Thank you for everything, Your Highness. I can finally return home in peace. Please, just watch after Nina for me. I'll be all right, Millet. My own battle still lies ahead. Indeed it does. Be well, Nina. I'll tell our parents you're safe.
Millet's unit has left the Liberation Army.
It won't seem that's all, then. It would seem that's all, then. May our partnership be a fruitful one.
Yeah, we got Nina. Who's this guy? Freaking death over here.
A band of thieves known as Rock Rats have been stealing from rich folk all over these parts. And for a while, they were doing it out of the fort here. Guess it didn't work out in the end. See, we can hire hoplites, warriors, and shamans. Boost the power of boast the power to enfeeble foes, can sap enemy PP to restrict their actions, inflict weakening. Oh, fucking boobs. Oh my god. Don't look, guys. Don't look. The ass on that shaman. Yeah, and the boobs on that shaman. Holy shit. Alright, passive curse, offensive curse, quick curse, clairvoyance. View skills. Passive curse, inflict PP -1 and initiative -10 on a row of enemies. Quick curse, activate before an enemy uses an attack skill, inflict attack -20% for a single enemy's next attack, inflict critical seal. Yo, Ashen! Hello, I would like to apply for the position of Overlord of On the Shaman. I thought you might say that. Alright, we have 45 honors. We can absolutely open up another squad here. Expand it to 3. Unit formation. So Nina, Pauline, and Yosef are currently out here. Expand units. No, we want higher. More warriors? Probably not. We got enough warriors. We only have 1 hoplite. We don't have any shamans. You took too long on the rock rats? Is that a thing? Oh, I guess you ran out of time for the mission. I got close. Got close to running out. Alright, let's randomize the name of this lady. This is Victoria. Keen and defensive. Guardian, guard rate, initiative. Growth type, balanced. About lucky. Lucky defensive. Pink. Red, green, blue, flaxen. We give her black or purple. But black. Hair color. She can have black hair as well. Accent color. Gray, red, blue, purple, black. Accent color, white.
I'm heading out. I'm leaving for now. Wherever. I hope I can still help, sir.
This it?
I've captured it.
I don't have a choice.
Backup's not so bad.
I'm glad that's over with.
I need to sit down for a second. I think I'm just gonna go. Oh, I found something.
You do me a great honor.
Behold.
So I feel like she'd be apathetic, right?
Heading out. I'm leaving for now.
Wherever you'd like me.
I can't hold out much longer.
Maybe sincere. Alright, Victoria.
I won't let you down.
Ooh, nice dance, lady. Alright, we have a shaman. Shamans exist to weaken the enemy. Leader effect, magic, resist magic assist, Massive curse. put her here. She's probably not going to be the party leader. Nina can break barricades, reduce wait time. Right, Nina can be the group leader. Grab Pauline for healing. This isn't going to be like the final loadout for that particular thing, but just to put my units on the field. Seems fine.
While shamans like me aren't able to attack, we do have the power to seal and negate enemy skills. Why not accept the curse's kiss for yourself?
Shamans specialize in skills which weaken their foes. Position them on the back row to have them weaken foes from relative safety. Close. Unfortunately, not enough to Oko you.
One day, I'll take the leadership of my noble house, but until then, I've decided to become a knight. I expect it to be pretty easy, though. My house is no short of fame and wealth, after all.
I'll just buy my way in, yeah.
Steal you're after. You're in the right place.
Citadel Sabatons. Guarding Impetus. Activates after guarding an attack, grants the user +1 AP. Ironclad Buckler comes with Wall. Grants the user a buff that negates 1 physical attack. Rude Tacits, Warcry, activate at the start of battle, 20% physical attack. Dancer Bracelet, Powerful Call. Activate before an ally attacks, grants 30% physical attack for an ally of the next attack. Okay. Gambler's Coin, Inspiration. Activates before an ally attacks with an active attack. Buff an ally for their next attack. Reduces accuracy though. I don't know that I need any of that right now, but it's cool. Provisioner.
Here to shop, or maybe to sell. Just say the word and it's
Plan
yours.
Patisserie. Patissier. Patissier. Might as well buy these up.
Thank you very much. Come back soon.
Alright, what do you need? You need Corsite Stone. I don't have enough for that.
As a follower of the church, I pray to the Unicorn just about every day. Please spare our town from more suffering. Oh, Unicorn, I beg you.
How about this town?
Steal you're after. You're in the right
Spiked
place.
Hammer. Attack a single enemy, 50% potency, hit count 3. It's basically a total of 150 physical potency then. Let's give that to Nina.
Done and done.
Don't think I need anything else there. Deliveries. We have everything we need to deliver here. Okay. Complete. Got some money and some honors. I've got plenty of work again, thanks to you. I owe my livelihood to the liberation. 10 renown. Station a guard. We'll put Nina here. This is her, like, area, right?
I swear I'll keep them safe.
You know, there's a part of me that misses the rock rats. They weren't such bad guys deep down. Long as you caught them in the tavern anyway. Hard not to be friendly with an ale in hand.
This is my chance to prove my worth. I'll not fail you, my prince.
Here, you can have a... Let's see. A gift for those who enjoy reading, cooking, appreciates finery, confection. I think she appreciates finery, yeah? There you go. Enjoy your lapis lazuli.
Are you certain, my prince? 'Tis quite the honor.
We can't thank you enough for dispatching those bandits. May the Father bless you forevermore.
Those damn rock rats. They stole every last jewel from my manor.
Yeah, the old man over there got rich by working the poor to their very bones. Seems he finally got what he deserves.
So true. Okay, we have a rapport conversation. Let's see it.
Wait, no. Ah.
Is everything all right, Nina? Are you in danger?
I'm okay, I think. But my omelet assuredly isn't. A small piece of eggshell fell into the pan while I was cooking. I grew so flustered that I dropped the entire thing on the floor. Which explains the cacophony I heard as I was rushing over. Rather an artful mistake, I must say. There was nothing artful about it. And now that I think about it, perhaps the curse I put on you has come back to haunt me instead. Ah, yes. The hope that I would be plagued by failed omelets for the rest of my life. I recall you uttered quite the insult as well. And I'm sorry for it. That's not how I want to live, nor how I wish to treat my allies. You know, Nina, I've heard a piece of eggshell every now and then can provide ample nutritional benefit. Everything seems to have remained safely in the pan as well, perfectly unharmed despite its abrupt introduction to the floor. As you see, there's nothing to be upset about, not in the slightest. I appreciate you saying so, Your Highness. You're right, I can still salvage this meal yet. And that's precisely what I plan to do. Thank you for helping me pull myself together. Was nothing at all. Now, if you need of a hand, I know an idle young prince who would be willing to lend his aid. You would truly do that for me? But of course. After such a fine opening act, I wouldn't dare miss the conclusion for all the world. When you put it like that, I expect it might be nice to have a bit of company. Then let us begin at once. Yes, Your Highness. Though first, I'm sorry for putting that curse on you. Pay it no mind, Nina. The only matter I have time for now is watching a master chef conduct her work. Then prepare to be amazed, my loyal assistant.
Are we talking about an omelet? We are talking about an omelet.
Those rock-rat fellas bought bread from me, you know. Didn't even haggle over the price. I hear those rock-rat folks only ever stole from the rich. Who, me? They didn't look twice at my run-down little house.
Right, let's run around and see what else there is to see before we save Scarlet. Anything to deliver here? Not yet. Yeah, I kind of ran, like, straight past this whole section of the map on my way to save Scarlet. Like, whoops. Alright, yeah, let's go save Scarlet. Main enemy types: warriors, hoplites, and wizards. I think we can handle that. The priestess abducted.
Nimble little brat, aren't you? Can't run far like that, though.
I really messed this one up.
Oh, it's Keitra.
What?
You alright?
Yo, Fran, she's cute.
Thanks. I made it into the city no problem. But it wasn't long till they caught me snooping. I turned back and a swiped key later though, and I was out of there. At least until they nabbed me again. Anyway, there's no time. I don't know what it is, but something's happening in there. Something big. They've got soldiers crawling all over the place. Some of them even got shipped in from the capital.
We'll alert Miriam at once. But first, we should get out of here before more of your friends decide to emerge from the shadows.
They're cute! Why is everybody cute in this game? What the fuck?
I've brought the girl, my liege.
And I a moment too soon. The sanctuary and its accursed seal await.
Then the hour is upon us?
Whatever treachery you're planning, I won't be a part of it.
Mind your tongue if you wish to keep it, child. You stand before the glorious emperor of all of Fevrith.
Pay her no mind. She'll greet death's cold embrace soon enough.
Then allow me the honor of introducing them when that time comes.
So be it.
Lord Renault, I bring urgent word. Speak.
It's the rebels, my lord. They gather at our gates this very instant.
Seems our sellswords weren't quite as indomitable as they claimed. You're dismissed.
My business at the sanctuary will demand time. See to it that I'm not interrupted.
Yes, my liege. Not a single rebel shall be spared my spear.
Please be safe, Elaine.
Arnar! Evil guy's doing like a weird ritual thing. Check that off the bingo card. These rebels shall not take another step towards our exalted Emperor Galerius. I'll see to that myself. With me, men, we crush them here and now. So be it.
My friends, I'm relieved to see you both unharmed.
Right back at ya.
We don't have time to sit here and catch up. They'll be on to us any second. Then we meet them head on with steel in hand. Looks like they have sorcerers, too. In that case, I ask that you leave them to me. My blade will make quick work of them. I swear to you both, this time, I shall protect you.
Radiant Knight. With their high magic defense, Radiant Knights are quite effective against witches and wizards. So be it. The three of them will surely be of use in the battle ahead, Your Highness. Command their unit however you see fit. But of course, now then, Scarlet awaits. Okay, don't get captured. Defeat Renault. Alright, we got armor here. With what? Cell swords. Heavy slash. 150 power, attack a single. Following slash. Activates after an ally is hit by an attack. Counterattack a single enemy. Grants the user 1 PP if the attack hits. Okay, so they can chain counterattacks. That's a little spooky. We got some hammers. Got some griffins. Armor there. What's this? Divine Effigy Cyclone. Summons a Divine Cyclone. Okay. Nothing out over here. Fair enough. Mages. What's this? First time visit, +2 to stamina. Okay.
Nowhere is too far.
Valor, heavy swing. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to unpause. I'm gonna take a quick second to refill my waters and stretch a bit. I will be right back.
So,
At your service.
I believe taking out those mages in that tower are probably the best move first for that unit. We could get our other flyer out to send this direction if we wanted to, or we could send someone through these woods to assist, but I don't think we need to. This flying unit's probably heading here. That's got to be fine for now. No, okay. First things first, taking that guy down. Let's have Morden deal with you. Will result in a lot of damage taken, but that's fine. Next up, you. Let's get Elaine out here early.
They will be ours. We march. Onward.
Take you down. Let's get you to follow up behind. You're my archer squad. Go for the flyers.
Understood.
Have one more valor point left. Get an extra anti-armor out here because Morden's going to be a little weak. So let's grab Nina, I guess? Or maybe we grab Oben. Let's grab Oben.
Let's get going already. I got you.
And send you that direction. Unpause.
I'll smash you to bits.
Yeah, I'll smash you to bits. Okay. Allowing the support means we take significantly less damage. That's good. Think for the hydrate. Burns an RN or something.
A temporary fix.
Maybe do a stretchy stretch too. So true.
I'm here to help.
Nice job, Hawk.
Rush them
Okay.
good.
That went significantly better than I was expecting. Alright, now you make for him.
You got it.
Speed things up. Okay, over here, we have succeeded in intercepting. Prepare to be defeated. Oof. Nice.
I did it.
I did it.
Victory is ours.
Okay, you
Nowhere is too far.
cleared that. Let's go grab that item real quick.
You face me.
Well, try me.
Come then.
Let's see what you can do.
Morden can deal with this, and he'll heal.
I'll smash you to bits.
Sharon does need the experience, so getting those combats in is probably good. It's sent flying.
Be safe.
Not bad. Fire burst.
Guess that's that. Handled that pretty well.
You three continue your march.
Going.
Over here. We can deploy second flyer units.
Whenever you need me.
We could send her over there to assist. Instead, I'm going to have her also lock targets with this, just in case my archers miss intercepting it.
I'll be taking that.
Okay, we got you. Murder them quite handily.
Sir. You're nothing.
You're nothing!
Fran's initiative needs to be higher. She could wipe these guys out in a single hit, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, that's anti-cavalry for you.
Keep this going. Dead and buried. At your service.
Okay, you're gonna come here and recover your stamina.
Face me and be cut down.
Because you're gonna be down to 1 once you clear these guys. Oof. That was a 42% chance to hit. Wow. 44% chance. Miss. 85. Hits. Very good. Fran, horse meat tastes good. Yep.
Victory is ours.
Okay, you go recover your stamina. Your stamina.
Time to prove myself.
I'm here too. I'll support you.
Alright. Get wrecked. Nice miss. 85. Get wrecked.
Pretty good. Looks like I win.
Looks like I win.
Orders, if you would.
Alright, you are going to go over here to assist.
Who's my target?
You will continue marching over to here. Right. The watchtower will be good.
I'm here.
Okay.
I stand ready.
Good enough. You now march here. Alright. You are archers. Can my archers kill your archers? They can.
Heading there now.
You're nothing.
You're nothing! Nom 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 nom.
I did it. Dead and buried.
That's fine.
Your villainy ends.
Let's see what you're done for.
Alright, do we want Aubin or Elaine here? Probably Aubin. Because Bruno needs a level or two, wouldn't hurt. Kind of trying to balance my whatchamacallit experience yields across my entire army. You fools! Level of Bruno? Just HP? Alright, fair enough.
Face me and be cut down.
Alright, anything here I want to use? Increases damage dealt by the user's units by 30%. Last one battle. Experience in gold gained by the unit. Novus Tristis? Nah. I think we're fine. Just to get damage in.
Over
here.
These dodges. Like, even if flyers are really good at dodging melee, I'm like, they're very fragile. I wouldn't put them on the front line. 28% chance to be hit is still 1 in 4. Like, yeesh. Yeah, that is a lot of damage to be taken.
My training's paid off.
Okay, she should be able to clear that, I think.
Understood.
Yeah. You, then, probably don't need to engage.
Heading there now.
Start attacking over there. These rebels have come far enough. Onwards, Griffins. Employ your superior mobility and overrun their vanguard. Alright. You say so, Chief. Hasten call, increase the mobility of an ally. Yeah. Do either of you have... No? Okay, I was gonna try to provoke him into attacking me.
Nowhere is too far.
Guard call, nah. I'm gonna give you a smoked nuts just so you're not stalled in place after this fight. This is fine. Everything here is fine.
No mercy.
No mercy. Yeah. Good dodges. Oof. RNG changed on me at some point. Probably makes sense.
Think it's too much.
Tis a deficient.
Oh,
Defeat will soon be upon.
Think it's too much.
Tis a deficient plan.
Gonna be a
Morden's not close enough.
I fear for our safety.
Do this. Rude.
Healing.
We lost. Wow.
What do you need?
Alright, you should be in charge of taking him down since he can't actually do a whole lot. When you activate, you can attack him. Morden's moving there. Alright.
You're nothing.
Let's revive you. Okay.
Better keep this going. I have to catch my breath. At your service.
Fine, rest in place. A little annoying, but it's fine, I guess. Oben, go ahead and just head off this attack. We don't really want,
You're done for.
Let's see what you can do.
Your villainy ends here.
Alright. They have first strike, but I still come out ahead. That's so funny. Sure. Very good. Level up everyone. Nice. 2 HP, 1 physical attack and defense, 1 physical or 1 magic attack, evasion, guard rate, HP guard rate initiative. 2 HP, 1 physical attack, 1 magic defense. Not bad.
Victory grows ever closer.
Okay, you continue to go for Watchtower then. You move to the Griffin, provided you get there in time.
Well,
Try and make this fun. Yeah.
let's see what you can do.
That should be fine. Most of the damage we're going to take is from this fireball, I think. Maybe. Ooh, you lived. No, it's probably from you. Okay, fair play.
Where should I go?
Let's go ahead and hasten call yourself.
I feel stronger than ever. Your orders, if
I'm
you
just
would.
gonna move you to capture this right away, so I don't need to worry about it. Okay.
I'll smash you to bits.
Yeah, I'll smash you to bits.
Kill. Fireball.
I'm here to help.
Regular heal. Warden's fine.
Have I always held such potential?
+1 evasion to
I wonder
Auk.
if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
HP, magic attack and defense and evasion. Not bad. Good job, Sharon.
My go.
Okay, you move here to recover some stamina.
We march.
I'll drink to that.
I am glad you've come, Liberation Thurs. 9 years ago, when Queen Elenia was lost to us, Lord Renault became a different man entirely. He's a vengeful ruler and a cruel one at that. I beg of you, free us from his reign.
Great, the gates of the city are locked up tight. Got any plans of getting in there? Or are we just gonna sit there and wait, sit out here till they get bored?
Don't worry, I've got a plan for that. The battering ram we hid in the woods should be more than enough to get us in. We'll just need to send someone over to man it. That's on you, my prince.
Alright, fair enough. You're healing.
Let's see what you can do.
Arnar! Fire! Okay, so even on this difficulty, like, this is the, you know, I wouldn't, so, like, there's easy, normal, hard, and then expert. This is just, this is the hard. I don't feel like this is all that hard so far. Maybe I should have gone expert. Like, I'm just kind of, like, throwing my units willy-nilly, and it's just working without much thought put in.
Guess that's that. Drinks
Level up Morden.
on me.
HP, physical attack, magical attack, evasion.
Should have seen that coming.
Okay.
You're done for.
Okay, this is just the witches. Sure, we'll just skip that. We know they're gonna die. Level up.
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Alright, Travis gets HP, magical attack, and crit rate.
Wasn't even worried. Ready to move.
You. I'm gonna cyclone, huh?
You got it.
I can grab that. You can summon the cyclone.
Who's my target? Understood.
I've captured it.
Okay. You must be the Liberation Army I've been hearing so much about. Good to see you, brave knights. Silver Hourglass? It seems you are in a hurry, though. Why not have your units withdraw from battle? Do that and you can redeploy them from any base under your control. Really cut down on travel time. Ordering a unit to withdraw at a facility will replenish 1 Valor point. You can then redeploy them at any time. That statue holds an immense power. What is it exactly? A divine effigy from ancient times. From what I understand, their primary purpose was for that of agriculture. Though I discovered something odd in the course of my research. It would seem the Zenoiran Empire of centuries past employed them as instruments of war instead. That, and such functionality is still available today, if you've mind to make use of it. By selecting Prey at a divine effigy, you can summon a miracle in the form of weather. There are several types of different divine effigy. Be sure to try praying at any you come across. Alright.
We march. To
Go ahead
me.
and pray there, sure.
Whenever you need me. Understood.
I'm more than willing to send my flyers around in a flanking maneuver. I don't need to redeploy them.
try and make this fun, yeah?
I'll pierce you clean through.
All right, archers at the ready.
No surprise there.
Hope you're paying me more.
All right, Martin levels up HP, magic attack, accuracy.
That went better than I expected. Do you need something? Right. Try me.
Pew.
What a joke.
Pew.
It's
Nice
settled.
going.
There's always more to learn.
All right, Rolf, HP, physical attack, magic defense, accuracy. All right.
They're beaten. I'm ready. Understood.
Claim that. We're about to get a stamina recovery. We'll then move you out. Dude, there's like Stonehenge over here. Like, what the fuck? House.
Going.
Send you that way. You're still
Nowhere
recovering.
is too far.
The position is ours. Now then.
Ooh. Alright. We set up a cyclone that goes toward that position.
Onward.
Got something?
Okay, steel trap.
At your service.
You have finally recovered.
Sir.
Send you that way.
Nowhere is too far.
Hasten call you, so you move quickly.
Victory awaits.
My flyers are going to move in and do some quick work.
Just say the word.
Heal. No reason to do that, I don't think. It's not yet.
Hey, I'm here.
Well, it does, in fact, move.
What do you need? Heading there
And you
now.
over here, you just wait for now. Fuck them up.
Not a problem.
You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Everybody's dead. Wing rest heals us. Easy.
We did it. That for good.
Colette gets HP and physical
So
defense.
far, so good.
You two do some sizable damage to Renault, honestly. Alright, this thing is coming straight through. Let's take out the watchtower at least.
This battering ram should get us through the city gates. It will once we haul it there. Get someone stationed and fast.
Do I even need to bother? Like, I'm about to go over the goddamn walls. They never see me coming.
You face me. I'm here too.
They'll never see me coming. Just a little bit of archers. You're dead. Honestly, Elaine should have attacked the dude on the right, so that way she could pierce through and attack two of them at once, but who am I to judge? We beat him anyway.
Are you okay?
First aid.
Good. A fine bout.
You, and you. You're gonna make her over here. Honestly, I think these griffins might actually get the job done before they even arrive.
Brace yourself.
You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Her body's dead.
keep going. Where should I go?
Alright, you can do sizable damage to him.
I stand ready.
You can do sizable enough damage to him.
Whenever you need me.
Let's re-up this, I guess, just in case.
I can't thank you enough.
We're only going to get one good hit in, but it will stop him from spawning stuff.
Ready to move.
Aubin might be able to get that item before we finish this. No, I can't actually get over the walls with my flyers. That's depressing.
There now.
Nowhere is too far.
Pushes units back, plus puts units into wait mode. Can be destroyed. Alright, so I straight up can't fly over the walls. That's frankly quite rude.
Time to prove myself.
Guard seal. Alright, well, that was not unexpected.
Looks like I win.
Okay,
Where should
you.
I go?
And then just fall back. Yes, all the way back. My god, dude. Keep hitting the damn door.
Come then.
Rude. Yeah. Alright, Clive, finish him off, please. The Clive win button.
Healing.
A fine job. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand.
Let's have you move up.
Whenever you need me.
You can actually come over here. That's fine.
At your service.
Let's have you come this way, just so you don't get bumped into the walls, please.
We march.
Okay, we are going to Life Aid to revive Lex.
I can keep going.
Do you have any stuff here? You have Guard Call. We would like for Morden to kind of pick up the pace.
If you would.
Let's Hastened Call Elaine. Increase movement speed. Go ahead and grab that.
Where should I go?
Move this way.
Your orders, if you would.
We again Hasten Call, this time on Morton.
Back to work.
Where should I go?
And we Hasten Call again, this time on Rolf. You know, you just might as well make all of your units super quick.
This'll be easy.
No reason not to, right?
Enough standing around.
Heal.
All better now.
Forgetting that.
Who's my target?
Standing by.
Would you look at that?
Farsight Crystal?
I've arrived.
The battering ram, is it? The handiwork of that girl, no doubt. Humph, such frivolous tricks will not save you now.
Battering rams are siege weapons that can be operated by an unit, station unit, and then move them toward the gate to breach it. I think a couple of barricades can stop us. That battering ram will smash them into splinters. You don't want to, Lane. Get that thing to the gate and break it down.
I got you. Heading there now.
Alright.
My go.
Morden, go for you.
Sure. Just say the word.
Just go straight for the back line.
I'm ready.
You go straight here.
Whenever
You've
you need
healed
me.
up nicely.
Heading there now.
Attack him.
Nowhere is too far.
Attack him.
Time is at hand.
Move here. Destroy that gate. Alright.
mercy.
Kill him! Boop.
I can help. My training's paid off.
Nice level up times 3.
This is honor.
HP, attack, magic defense, accuracy, evasion, initiative for Fran. 2 HP, magic attack and defense for Miriam.
Keep getting stronger.
2 HP, physical attack, accuracy, evasion, initiative for Kitra.
It seems you've misjudged me.
So it would seem. We'll exit the device. You're kind of lagging behind, that's fine.
Who's my target?
My go, is it?
Alright, you take down that guy.
I stand ready.
Your orders, if you would.
Laura. I'd like you to get an attack in on Renault.
Is too far. At
Can
once.
attack you.
Do you need something?
Rolf, get an attack in there if you can.
The time is at hand.
Can't really do any damage to Renault, but I guess we'll have you attack just to distract him. Alright, speed up.
You face me.
You face me.
I'll support you.
Whoa! Pick him up, Clive. Give him the fight of their Clives.
Good. A fine bout.
A fine bout.
At your service.
Fran's unit, go for Renault as well.
Defeat will soon be upon us.
Okay. Organize. Seems fine. We do 12 damage. We'll stop him from summoning units because he'll switch to healing.
It would seem sparing your life at the harbor was quite the misstep. No matter. Extinguishing you now should more than remedy such a trifling oversight.
Tell me where Scarlet is.
You're the wretched mutt from before, Well, my diminutive prince, I suggest you stifle your queries lest my spear stifle them for you.
Rude. Harnar! I'm frozen! Yeah, unsurprising. But it switches him from summoning units to healing. Yeah, I'll smash you to bits. Why is that one invisible, dude? Watch out!
I'll take it. Handled that pretty well.
Not a problem.
Alright, 96 damage. Increases damage dealt by the user's unit by 30%. Do it. Even more damage, please. 104. Alright, pretty good. Do I care about healing? No, I've resigned myself to the fact that Lex is probably just going to get himself killed here, but that's fine. He doesn't need to be alive for this.
It's up to you.
Yep, he's dead. Yep, and they're dead.
This cannot be.
Erect.
Not looking great. Come to me. Yeah. Hey, we did it. I could really use a rest.
Alright, and last but not least, Fran's unit finishes them off. Get wrecked!
Better keep this going. Dead and buried.
Alright, we got a Crimson Sarisa, a Sanguine attack. HP plus 15, guard rate 5%. Attack a random enemy, recover HP equal to 50% of the damage dealt. So it's, yeah, it's, you know, Sanguine. Sucks your HP. Or sucks the enemy HP. Alright, we did it! We saved Scarlet! But we didn't, actually.
None, Your Highness. We comb the city with all haste. And Renault?
Still unconscious, I fear. But the magic that clouded his mind has been undone. You may attend to him if you wish. I know the worry of a friend in danger all too well.
Thank you, my prince.
Your Majesty, we've word that Scarlet was stolen away to the ruins in the north.
By whom?
According to the report, Emperor Galerius himself.
What? Then we failed to keep her from him.
Hey, quit it with the gloom and doom. We can still catch them if we hurry.
Apologies. You're absolutely right. Come, let us hurry north to the ruins. We will rescue Scarlet, no matter what that takes.
Yeah!
Renault has fallen, has he? I expected nothing more out of that fool. So be it. I shall stamp out these rebel worms myself.
Defeat Galerius, alright.
I'm in a bit of trouble.
Right, you rest, because you're out of points. You rest, because you're out of points.
Stand ready.
You wait there to restore your points.
Who's my target?
You
Heading
move
there
up
now.
here.
What do you need?
Yep.
Move up here.
Enough standing around.
Move up here.
At your service. Nowhere is too far.
Right, hasten call.
I can do this. At your service.
Let's just all gather around this campfire to restore some stuff.
Done.
Don't keep me sitting around.
I might have miscalculated.
Okay, we will hasten call on Oben to get him up there faster.
Hey, thanks.
I'm here.
Okay.
Not quite at my best.
Hasten call you.
Stronger than ever.
I might have miscalculated. I'm
Hasten
not
call
quite at my
yourself.
best. I stronger than ever. Advancing.
I gotcha.
There.
I've arrived.
Okay. Heal allies in range. Yes. Good. Alright, you and you are my flyers. Okay, we do like nothing to him. Alright, you guys go up there. You.
Understood.
Advance. So Morden is lacking a hastened call.
Thanks.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
There.
Standing by.
Got more for me?
The time is at hand.
He's some amount of damage.
Just say the word.
Morden. Not really.
Do you need something?
Get you in range to use your bombardment. Okay, what is he rocking? He's rocking 2 frontline soldiers. Just arrow covers, and it doesn't really matter. Brutal swing. That's the abyss. I want to reduce all enemies' HP to 1. Yikes. Own HP is 1 or less. Brutal swing. 2 or more allies. Dark armor. Okay, so he'll be prioritizing these things. Maybe. True hit reduces enemy HP to 1.
We march. To me.
Get him! Get him, Elaine!
Your villainy ends here.
What fools you are to have followed me here. Prepare to be cleaved in twain by the axe of Galerius, ruler of all creation.
Such immense evil. Yet we shall never fold beneath its monstrous pressure. We've come to bring Scarlet home, and that's exactly what we're going to do.
I'll not be disturbed. Do not resist.
Attack down and poison? What the fuck? Rude. Someone should tell the Emperor that sword beat axes. Alright.
Ready to move.
Don't really do a whole lot yourself. Oh.
My go, is it?
Whenever you need me.
It's not enough.
At your service.
Nope, he would just outright kill you all.
You face me.
We just whittle away at him. I'm sure I'm like scripted to lose this fight after we kill his friends. Alright, leave it to my boy Clive to get some work done here.
Time is at hand.
Enough standing around.
We march.
Yeah, we do the 7 damage to the dude, he dies, and then we take 102 damage in return, because that is all of our HP minus 1 apiece. Alright. We're about to get our ass kicked. Yeah, get him! No damage. Get him, Clive!
Destruction is nigh.
I must endure.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Yep. Got our ass kicked there.
Just say the word.
Okay, 87. That would just outright kill me. 113.
Where should I go?
Okay, we do 18 damage there.
I stand ready.
Vexing indeed.
Let's get life aid to Elaine here.
My thanks.
My go, is it?
Heal. Elaine.
What's next?
There's no room.
I'm here too. I'll support you.
Sure, we'll bombard him with arrows, because that'll help.
Witness the gulf in our strength.
Alright, break his shield. Lex is gonna die.
I'll show no mercy.
Got me good.
You get knocked back.
At your service.
Do another 16 with you.
Just say the word.
Do 39 there.
Ready to move.
38 there.
I got you.
Let's try that.
I'm in a bit of trouble.
Oh boy, he recovered some HP.
I'm here too.
Alright.
I'll not be disturbed.
Thanks.
Decay. Do not resist. Despair approaches. Get up.
We lose. I'm curious. Yeah, he can't do any additional damage to me because Travis just dodges it all. So having him continue the attack is probably good.
Who's my target?
Enough standing around.
Let's do the 39 to you.
I stand ready.
Damn it all.
I'm not sure I can win this.
No running.
Alright, and then we just switch you in to take the fight.
Shrouded in darkness. I'll show no
Fallen one does nothing because we're already on 1 HP, and then we just dodge his attack with Travis. Take all of his stuff. Stun his ass, crush his ass. And we dodge. Okay, we win these. Okay, so what we do, we take all of you and tell you to attack. And then what we do is we switch
You're done for.
to Aubin because he can't take any more damage. We're gonna cheese it. We're just gonna switch our unit in to be able to attack. Steel passive. And then we switch back to Aubin again and do even more damage. The ability to switch who is engaging in the fight based on proximity is super strong as an ability. Good job, Bruno. You just killed the Emperor.
You impressed?
Alright, HP, physical attack, accuracy, evasion, initiative for Travis. 2 HP, 1 physical attack, 1 magic defense, and accuracy for Bruno.
Pretty tough, huh?
We got a Carnelian Pendant. Stage clear. 52 seconds. Alright, not too bad.
I actually did it. I only pray I'm not too late. Scarlet! What's happening here? Who are you? And what have you done to Scarlet?
You may call me Baltro. And it's quite the shame, child. But you've come too late. The last of the seals is broken, my liege. Excellent. Yes. I can already feel the energy coursing through every vein in my body. Proof that our synthesis with the Beyond grows ever closer.
What madness is this? You were slain! I'm certain of it!
This would have ended far sooner had that fool of a Pontifex only lived. But his daughter proved just as valuable in the end.
You mean to say Scarlet is...
The girl is of no further use to us. Do with her what you will. Assuming she still draws breath, of course.
I'll have your head for this!
Oof.
A valiant effort, boy. But my newfound might has no equal. Your grand machinations finally approach fruition, my liege. Would that they not have taken 10 years to arrive. I admit in times of weakness, I feared all our sweat and blood would come to naught. We owe the girl an immense debt. Long have I awaited this very moment. At last, Zenoira's people will be released from the trammels of captivity that bind them. And I shall take my rightful place as their sovereign. Conjure a gate, Baltro. The capital awaits. As you wish, my liege.
Well, that doesn't bode well. No one said anything about seals. Yeah.
Arise, he who boasts the ring of the Unicorn.
God? That you?
Scarlet! Thank the Father. She still breathes. And she's unhurt at that. But how?
Heed my call, Ring-Bearer.
Who goes there?
One of the 6 great sages of Fethrith. Or so her children called us once. But time for discussion runs short. Drawing you away from death's door took more energy than I have to spare. Now heed my words. You must take the ring to the land of elves.
to understand your meaning.
I feel like it was very explicit. Take the ring to the elves, unlock some power in the ring. What is there not to understand here, Elaine? I fail to understand your meaning. Go to Target and buy some paper towels. What do you mean by that? Yes, very clear.
Surely you felt the almighty strength Galerius now wields.
Yes, very clear.
In its current state, the ring would assuredly fail to stop him.
Maybe the elves can unlock his unicorn form. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they'll give him a giant Gundam. Maybe this will turn into a mecha anime. Someone must turn into a unicorn, right? Nah. Probably. I don't know, maybe.
Yet not all hope is lost. Usher the ring unto the Tyrannos of Elheim, and there see it unbound.
But how?
I've spoken too long already. Let loose its true form and return to this place.
Harnar, great sage.
Wait, please.
You like maybe focus more on getting your girlfriend to like a hospital or something, like. You like how Elaine's shield is literally a pizza pan with a pretty kids drawing on it? That's my flag. I got to design it myself. Oh.
Elaine.
Is it wise for you to be out of bed?
It is beautiful. You know what else is beautiful? The fact that her booba are like exploding out of her shirt.
I'm alright. Thank you, Elaine, for everything.
Should have drawn a Magikarp. I mean, I had to use presets, but...
'Twas nothing. All I ask in return is that you rest if you need it. The last few days have felt like countless moons.
I already told you I'm okay. It's just... I heard everything. Back at the sanctuary. Faintly, and through a fog of pain, but still clear enough. Galerius spoke true. Pontifex Arant is my father. I'm sorry for keeping it hidden. If anyone deserves to know, it's you. I only hope you can forgive me.
There is naught to forgive. Should knowledge of your birth be made public, it would only invite danger. You were not wrong to hide it. Beside which, I'm certain your father delivered you from Albion praying for your well-being above all else. Just as my own mother did with me.
I appreciate that.
If anything, that does answer a lingering question or two. From the day we first met, you were always...
Always what?
Your boobs were just, they were always spilling out.
Complaining about how untidy the lodgings were, or how ill-equipped the cathedral was.
As if such a thing is my fault. My home in Albion was a grand estate staffed with dozens of servants, and our cathedral the greatest architectural marvel. All that besides, I was but a child when I was secreted away to Palavia.
I'm just
The
teasing.
seals are
It's good to see
heavy.
you've recovered enough to put up a fair fight.
I'd hardly call it fair.
In all seriousness, though, I don't wish to put you in harm's way any more than I already have.
I'm the one who invited that danger by keeping my birth hidden from you. And Galerius made it clear enough. I've served my usefulness to them. I doubt he and his cohorts will spare another thought on me. What I mean to say is, you needn't worry for my safety. I'm staying with you, and I'll more than earn my keep.
And here I thought you were a second away from ordering a meal at Death's Tavern. That kind of fire, though, and you'll be the one doing the cooking.
I'd rather you didn't tease me, thank you.
Apologies for interrupting this tender moment, Your Highness, but I come bearing news. Princess Virginia has been sighted in the land of Drakenhold.
I'm sorry, who?
I'm sorry, huh?
Niece to the departed Queen Elenia, and elder cousin of our very prince here. She had been lost to us a great many years. That is, of course, until now. It would seem she's taken refuge in the Dominion of the Dragons. Now, I'm certain your focus lies on the revelation you bore at the Sanctuary, and I cannot fault you for such. Yet, assuming these reports hold true, it would be unseemly of us to abandon the princess when she needs us most. Pray, consider redirecting your advance.
I do what I want! Scarlet rejoined the Liberation Army. Let's go. You like the red-haired guy's expression in the scene? Looks like he has no clue what the fuck these people are saying. I mean, he's just a commoner. He's just a guy. Look at all these people getting murked. Okay, we got stuff. We got stuff.
Your army packs just as much punch as they said it does, Prince. And now it'll be packing a little more with us in the fold. Use us however you see fit. Oh, and I'm pretty good at building stuff too. Just let me know if you need a hand.
Petra can now rebuild bridges. Okay. I already had someone who could do that, but cool.
And of course, you can leave aerial recon to me. Glad to be with you, Prince Elaine.
Griffin Knights are especially effective in cavalry. Yeah, I know, I have some.
Pray, allow me to join Fran on the scouting team.
Elaine is like, oh, that's great, but are you any good at killing emperors? Yeah.
How is Renault doing?
He has yet to wake, but otherwise appears well. Scarlet's healing has done its job.
We got bad news, Elaine. Real bad. Renault's gone missing. He's what? He should barely be able to walk, let alone slip out on our watch.
Think he went back to Zenoira? I highly doubt that's the case. Renault was ever the honorable knight, though perhaps overly principled in his ways. Manipulated as he was these last 10 years, I imagine he struggles to bear the weight of his actions. If anything, I presume his disappearance is a means of hiding the shame in his heart.
Well, sure. He caused a lot of suffering, but the guy wasn't himself, right?
Even still, it's just the sort of man he is.
Now that he's no longer under Zenoiran's sway, I doubt Renault will cause any further issues. I propose we let him go, Your Highness.
I agree.
Now let us continue, or confirm how things stand. Pray, look at this map.
Alright. I'm looking at it. It's a map.
This is the state of Febrith at present.
A lot more purple than I'm happy seeing.
Indeed. We have much work ahead of us. But where to begin?
To the south, if you would seek Princess Virginia. Though if we hope to proceed into Drakenhold, we must first win back the crossing that once marked our border with them. Let us make for Mere Checkpoint, Your Highness, in the southeast region.
It's no mere checkpoint. Bastorius is an awesome name for a country, isn't it? Kingdom of Dragons.
Alternatively, your revelation spoke of Elheim to the southwest of our lands. If you wish to reach its shores, we will have to traverse the Winding Wood, directly past the Witch's Swamp.
So be it. I need to backtrack and grab myself them witches too.
I've marked both destinations on your map, Your Highness. The route we take from here lies entirely in your hands.
I don't like that. I'm not to be trusted with such power.
'Tis wonderful to see you, Prince Elaine. Have you found occasion to employ a Radiant Knight in battle? Combatants of my class are capable of completely negating magic attacks. It is an art we've cultivated through diligent practice. Witness its glory.
I can just barely not kill you guys. Alright, fair enough. Lord Renault was a fine knight once. A shame such can only be said in the past tense. Was it defeat at Zenoira's hands that caused his heart to sour? I can only wonder. Why don't we just tell people with brain control? Lord Renault was a man changed after he capitulated to those foul Zenoirans. He joined their side without so much as a second thought, lending them both materials and manpower alike.
Seeing Lord Renault like that helped me realize that there's no guarantees in life. I only hope I grow strong enough to protect my home, no matter what may come of it.
We owe our stability to the liberation and their generosity. You may not realize, but we've lent no small number of soldiers.
You can find an awful lot of mercenaries in big cities like this one. Though, not too many are keen on fighting an uphill battle. Liberation's got a long road ahead of it. After his death, Lord Renault simply disappeared? It's strange, isn't it?
Lord Renault was a horrible tyrant who worked us to the bone and deeper. But now we're finally free.
You with the liberation, right? Mind passing a message to that red-haired fella you got with you? He saved my sister when she fell in the canal. Dove right in with full armor, no less. Now all she talks about is the crimson knife that saved her life. He's her hero.
Good job, Lex. Not bad.
Honor symbolizes your success as a commander. The more you've got, the greater the army you can lead. Though speaking for myself, I never know if I should use them to get more units or to add slots to the ones I already have.
Pardon the intrusion, Night Prince, but would you permit me to visit the cemetery? Due to her advanced age...
Yeah, she said this before. You can pray at this cemetery, no problems.
Whoa. You have my deepest thanks.
Alright, let's take a look at Station Guard. Let's put Hodrick in charge of this place in place of his friend.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Interloper's Bow, +1 PP, Healing Hunter, Magic Defense. Activates after enemy uses a healing magic attack. A single enemy ignores 30% of the target's defense. Okay. That seems quite interesting. You have access to iron weapons now as well. Let's give you a new sword.
Done and done.
You just had one? That's stupid. Wavering, recruit, Baroque. Alright, let's give Clive a better spear.
Done and done.
Iron axe. Crushing axe. Everybody's pretty much good on axes. I don't think I need to buy a new one. Can deal with bows. Let's give Victoria a new staff.
Done and done.
Alright.
Be seeing ya.
Seeing ya. Oh my god! It's the child again. I love her. She's so cute. Get a couple healing. Fence drops. A couple of these. But I don't need that necessarily.
Appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Ah, cute. Child labor. Yeah.
If you want it back, you have to tell. If you want it back, you have. If you want it back, you have to. If you want it back, you have. If you want it back,
If you want it
you
back.
have to tell me before you leave.
If you want it back.
But of course.
Alright. We're probably gonna have to do like a complete overhaul of my army. Taverns. By eating a meal at a tavern in a walled city or castle town, you raise the rapport between characters partaking. Number of attendees will vary based on the meal chosen. Okay.
Good seeing you, friend. I'll take your order anytime.
So we get 5 attendees with 54 with 90. I mean, this is just worth more overall. Let's just do this. Rapport overview. Let's grab
Yeah, mercenaries don't get support support conversations. I'm keen to get support conversations, so let's take a look. Interesting, Nina doesn't have any support conversations except for with Elaine. Fran? And Miriam, okay. What about Aubin? Just Elaine, huh? Let's get Chloe and Lex to hang out a little bit. And then we can throw Travis in there. With Scarlet, sure. Y'all can eat.
Enjoy now.
She only gets 1 piece of bread for every 1,000 golden made during the day. Ooh. That looks pretty good. Yum, dude.
Whoa!
Eat while it's still hot.
I'll be coming back.
Can I do this as many times as I
Don't be a
want?
stranger.
Interesting. Eggplant spaghetti. Yeah, eggplant spaghetti. Look at enlistment. We can hire sellswords, warriors, knights. And hire quite a few things here. We don't have any one of the sellsword class. They're good at counterattacking. Clerics. Radiant Knights. Regular Knights. Or I could use my honors to expand another army out. Let's get a sellsword here. Alright, random name. Let's go with Caroline. Okay. Go-getter. Good on initiative. Offensive. Good on attack. I like the idea of attack here. Maybe accuracy. Precise offensive. Could double up and go offensive, so she's really good at laying the smack down on people. Alright, what kind of color do the poofy arms need to be here? Get like purple maybe? Pink. Brown. Gold. I kind of like the purple. Purple's nice. Purple with orange hair, maybe? White makes the most sense here, but I can also change this to purple. Okay.
I make for battle.
I make for battle.
Behold!
Alright, let's get another knight in battle. She does not skip leg day. And no, they got beefy legs. Alright. Halvain. The lucky knight, yeah. Good evasion? I don't think so. Precise for accuracy. Maybe hardy. Good accuracy, good HP. Make him pink. I don't know. I like having a diverse color scheme going on. We don't have anyone who's yellow, so this guy can be like gold. Gold armor, yellow. Right, a black horse.
Keep a level head, everyone.
It's wise to withdraw.
It's wise to withdraw. Yeah, that's Calvain's voice for sure.
I can't thank you enough.
Okay, let's get maybe a Radiant Knight. We already have 2 extra Griffin Knights. I think that's fine. We only have 1 Cleric on hand. Probably wouldn't hurt to get more Clerics in the mix. Adrian. Guardian? What sort of skills do you have again? You got Ash. Grants the user +1 PP if the attack hits. Attack a single enemy. Okay. Magic Barrier. Negate the next magic attack dealt. Guard rate. Attack rate. Evasion. Precise. Let's give you... Yeah, I guess Guardian is fine. Guardian defensive. Dude, Pink Knight is really cute, but I've already got a pink Griffin Knight, so let's shy away from that slightly. Let's go with red, just bright red. Silver. White coat. Kind of like the gray coats. White horse.
Where's my prey? Gotta go. About time. I'm struggling here. Got it.
Where next?
I've captured it.
Time to prove myself.
Time to prove myself.
A true nightmare.
We shall prevail as one.
Such is war.
Perhaps a rest, if I may.
Perhaps a rest. Yeah, that's definitely Adrian's voice. Alright. I'm gonna probably hold on to my honors so I can expand my existing armies. These peoples shall come to no harm under my care, your highness. I'm of the mind not to do a spot of map making, but there's far too many years for that kind of travel. Perhaps you'd let me copy off yours instead. I'll happily pay you for the privilege, of course, though my price will depend on how complete it is. Don't you aim for 10% of the map to start? You really did it. Just give me a few to copy this over, okay? Free mining pass, free meal ticket, okay? Or renown? Honestly, I thought I'd spend my twilight years traveling the world and making maps, but Zenoira put an end to that. Why don't you come back once you've filled in 25% of the map? Alright?
The wall to the north here used to safeguard our city against both Drakenhold and Bastorius. But with everything under Zenoira in control now, it serves no purpose. You can walk straight through.
So you can.
This area used to be disputed territory between us and Drakenhold. That was a long time ago, just before Zenoira came along. Nowadays, all the battering rams and catapults are gathering dust. A fair few termite droppings, too.
2 men from the Liberation saved our lives when there were bandits chasing us through the city. Sir Clive is the one who rescued me. So strong and determined, and holds such steely depth in his eyes. It was the gallant Sir Hodrick who helped me out. He's got a heavy presence, but somehow understated too.
They're into the boys. Right, let's head over here. Do some digging.
Sanctuary is quiet and absent even the slightest hint of activity. I suppose I'll have to make for Elheim first, just as the great sage said.
Alright, I'm not willing to stop playing. I know I said I was going to stop playing,
after we got Scarlet back, but I'm not willing to. I'm enjoying this way too much. We'll keep it going a little longer, yeah?
Strange. Rocks here are lined up in a perfect circle.
Thank you for the hydrate. Sure is strange, isn't it?
I wish my fool of a son would trade that sword of his for a spade. He should work the fields and settle down with a nice girl. He keeps going on and on about making a name for himself, but he could barely even hold the damn thing.
Our people used to adore Lord Renault. He was a kind knight, bearing both wisdom and bravery in equal measure. But now we'll only ever remember him as a cruel oppressor.
It doesn't matter if you got the kindest lord or the worst tyrant. Nothing ever changes in a tiny town like this. Just you wait. Me and my sword are gonna make a name for ourselves and finally get out of this miserable place.
Okay, we don't have what we need to deliver there, really.
You know, Castle Grand over the capital is humongous. I nearly fainted the first time I saw it. I hope to get back again soon.
That's it. This is where we started our battle. I like that the battles are literally just reflective of the world map. It's quite nice.
Life is cruel and a miserable beast, no matter which lord rules over us.
Alright, what kind of deliveries are you looking at? You want more trouts? Alright.
I think Emma says she saw Queen Elena once. Apparently she was the most beautiful queen that's ever lived.
Dude, she's fucking hot. No joke. Elaine's mom, kind of a smoke show.
We have had ourselves the odd skirmish with Dragonhold here and there, but all in all, life was much easier when Queen Elena was still around.
Units comprise solely of cavalry soldiers and boast tremendous mobility compared to their infantry peers. Not to mention they make for gallant sight indeed. Oh, just the thought of a man on a horse.
Okay, lady.
The last battle I fought was a right mess, I'll tell you what. Get stuck in the woods, so I couldn't see much. Then we got ambushed and had to run for our lives.
It sounds miserable. I'm sorry to hear that. Beta Journal 3.
Appears to be a journal. I can only parse a few details. Perhaps Yana would be willing to take a look.
Yeah, we haven't recruited her yet. Don't worry about it. Miracle Fruit, nice. Alright, how do I get that shiny over there? Go through the mountains on the other side, I guess? Diggy diggy? Like, go through here-ish. There we go. Divine Shard. We're just gathering all this stuff. Yoink. Yoink. Mimic Mine. Or sorry, Magic Mine, rather.
Well, if it isn't one of Zenoira's finest generals, what are you buying today, sir? Wait a sec, that crest you've got not Zenoiran at all. Sorry to say, but that means I can't sell to you. Nothing personnel. Honestly, obeying a great emperor is the only way I keep my head on my shoulders. To prove your strength, and I might just reconsider.
Black market trader, huh? Alright. The bridge. What did Morden say about this?
Say it's at this. There's been one hell of a bridge back in the day.
Alright, 30 pieces of Corsite. What does Kitra say? Does she say the same thing?
No point trying to work without those 30 pieces of Corsite. Come back when you have the stuff we need, okay?
Alright, same thing regardless of who you employ. Oh,
What dis? Healing tonic? Alright. Oh. More miracle fruits. Diggy diggy. Diggy diggy. Okay. So we kind of skipped this entire middle section in my haste to rescue the Gorl. So we can definitely fall back and fill this all in. And then we can go get Yana the Witch. I think we go for Princess Victoria or whatever her name was. Alright, we need more of these cities with guards on them, but requires me to have more stuff. Find Shard. Let me just yoinkerino all this stuff. Havachi! Alright, yeah, we'll do just a casual 236 damage to these cavalry with my Griffin Knights. Blah.
Pretty good.
What this?
Your Highness, stand before the royal mausoleum, final resting place of Cornia, kings and queens for generations upon end. I foretell that a divine sword slumbers within, guarded well by the watchful spirits of your forebears. It is said such a weapon will not reveal itself to one who has not earned the full trust of his citizens. Let us return once we have liberated further lands from the Noira's grip.
Yes, sir. Have we fought you yet? I can't quite kill you. Well, actually, Elaine can get the job done. Rude. Alright, Clive, get the job done, please. Clive is so strong. Rather, assaulting Lance is so strong.
No, nice work.
By the by, the attacks dealt by cavalry classes grow stronger against infantry classes. Be sure to deploy us if you find yourself facing an infantry class. Thanks for the money, nerd. Emperor Galerius' domain lies beyond this point. Turn around or die where you stand. Yeah, we turn back. Fight you in real life, sir. My griffins can deal with you, but also my archers can deal with you. I like how they shoot an arrow in the sky. Like, what a waste. What a waste of an arrow. Let's take you down. No, it's gonna have to be my griffins again. How embarrassing. Fight you in real life. Lane, the Aubin can kind of get the job done here. Let's do that. Very nice.
You see that?
Getting them honors taken care of. Another cemetery for Sharon. I will permit you to visit this cemetery, ma'am. Kill you to death with Mordon? Although I don't know, I didn't actually double check the battle forecast. This might not be enough to kill.
I need a drink.
No, he still lived. Fight you, though. Morden... Oben... Doesn't really matter who gets the kill, I guess. You don't get experience from these fights. Just cleans them off the map. Yep. Oh, you're dead. Or Diggy Diggy? What this? These ruins date back even further than Zenoira itself. Looks like there's still riches to be found here as well. Lapis pendant? Nice. Like, how come I can't claim these towns? Are they ghost towns? Is that what's going on here? Petra in here. Is that gonna be enough? Yeah. Alright. Kill him! Kill him dead!
I'll take it.
Nice. Okay, this is... I don't know what... Is this the pass? Got assassins. Can't actually kill this guy, unfortunately. I would need a third hunter.
No surprise there.
Okay. Let's go this way. Deliveries, we can do these. Okay. Deliver all materials, please.
Everyone in the village is eternally grateful for your actions.
Alright, we will give the town to... No, let's let Bruno look over the town. Seems legit.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the beast.
Don't even have to ask.
Don't even have to ask. So I can't even get up there. I've scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and found an urn of hollowed corn ash. Not view this until you've cleared the surrounding area. How do I clear the surrounding area? I've already killed off everything. Alright, fair enough. Okay, can we get your kill in? $119 here. That's pretty close. We don't have a person stationed here. We don't have enough. We don't have enough lumber is the problem. Alright, what do we have to choose from here? Don't have enough for the cleric cane, unfortunately. Templar staff. Feel free to return when you have more divine shards. Oh, I will. What about you, Mr. Fighter? Do we have the means of destroying you? Yes, Morden is capable. Ruin their lives. Probably just Ock with his magic is what's really getting us there.
I need a drink.
Okay, thank you for the money. 2,000 months. You know how I know Latal's like this game? Is it because I'm still live? It's because I'm still going? Probably because I'm still going, isn't it? This is the second 10+ hour stream in 2 days! Why you gotta call me out like that? Alright, let's deliver this town, upgrade it. The whole village owes you a great debt, son. Thank you for everything. Alright, we're rank C, baby. Alright, let's give this town to... let's let Bran look over this town.
I won't let you down.
Oh, word, Your Highness. You may now form units holding up to 4 members if you so desired.
You can now increase your maximum unit size to 4 members, okay?
Let us make for a nearby fort and bolster our ranks. I saw an angel fly past here not too long ago. It's a rare sight even for a good church-going soul like me. Makes an old woman feel blessed, I'll tell you what.
From the skies, I can spot trouble before it ever gets close.
Alright, do you like confections? She does not. Do you like reading? No? Do you like cooking? No? Okay, fair enough. Let's grab this. What about you, Oben? Do you like confections? He doesn't like confections. Alright, fair enough.
Here to shop?
We should buy more of these gifts.
Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much. Thank you very
Grab
much.
those two.
Come back soon.
Anything on the armor I need to worry about?
You're in the right place.
Warrior medal? Viper Fang? We'll buy that. Warrior medallion, it's quite good. Got something to say? He wouldn't hire a mercenary. Probably don't need a reminder. Make sure you have a habit of seeing who's available at what fort. You like confections, sir? He likes them alright. Do you have any gifts I can buy here?
Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much. Come.
We buy all the gifts at this place. You don't have any gifts. Okay. Seeing you and Marsh take a crack at that mixed world randomizer for Ocarina and MM was really cool. When do you think we'll get to see you both take another shot at it? Probably maybe next week. Marsh said that she would be capable of doing one on Thursday or Saturday next week.
Barbatimo's free? Oh, that's great news. You can get just about anything in a place that size. I'm really struggling without access to it.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word. Thank you very much. Come back.
What you guys got here? Just basics? We've already talked to you. This place sells these guys? I wouldn't mind having another wizard. Easy. I hope that bout was as useful for you as it was for me. Alright, thank you for the money. Appreciate it. Couple of sardines. Couple of timber. Don't need to re-explore that. I'm assuming I'm not allowed up here yet. Oh, I am. Alright, get him. Get him. Get him. Watch out. How embarrassing.
We did it!
What fools you must be to march upon a town I now defend! Battle for Els Couvre. Alright. Level 10. Fair enough. You know, formations. Alright, let's clear out here. Morden, Yitra, Nina can all exist here, I think. That's sort of their role, is to exist and do armor things. Over here, then, would like Ak. What is his leadership ability? Can provide magic assists for allied units. That's pretty good. Let's give him Miriam is good at dealing with magic stuff. Elaine, drop you and grab Scarlet. Give her a chance to catch up. Beef. Like a dedicated mage unit would be pretty good. I'm thinking mage unit with Travis in front to just eat all the evasion. So let's put Ak here. And I guess Victoria there. I don't know how useful this would be. Guess that's fine. And over here, Chloe, Fran, Carolyn, and Miriam. I guess we can put Fran back in with her bestie Miriam. We'll give them their little trio there. And then Sharon, I guess. I don't know. Basically, what I'm saying is I don't know, and once I'm able to expand my armies a little bit with more honor points, we'll be seeing it. The Liberation Army sets out to defeat Dalvid and free El Zacouvre from Zenoiran rule. Let's do it. The battle for El Zacouvre. Laurent. Again, these Zenoiran worms gnaw at the fabric of our lands. No matter. The knight-errant Laurent shall see you exterminated down to the very last. That's not a name I'm familiar with. Who is he? I couldn't say, my prince. Yet if nothing else, it would appear he wishes to fight at our side. Alright. Was he do? What dat boy do, though? He's a great knight. Great knights have Wild Rush, which will attack a full column. Oh, full column is a condition. Okay, that might make Bruno a little easier to control. It could be like, hey, attack full row with this, otherwise do that. Otherwise, Assault Beam Lance is Same as the other stuff. It's got Maurice, Nicola, Trust. Dude seems kind of strong. Look at that! Look at that long ass lance. Impressive. Uses wait time. Okay. So he can pierce through a line, but he's not going to be great against fighting that. That is Morden's job.
You got it.
Alright, let's bring out Flora's group.
Let's stay calm out there whenever you need me.
Your job is... take on those guys.
No surprise there. Go on. Won't take
Do a little
long.
bit of chip damage there, and then you take on him.
After me.
Excuse you? How dare you?
I'm not feeling so confident.
Well,
They're too much.
I stake my
this. Let's see what you can do.
Let's see what you can do. You set up the tactics on a lot of your single target abilities to just go off on lowest HP person, instead of just go willy-nilly. I'm considering doing a little bit more tooling of my tactics, yeah.
Grant them succor.
Nope, you died.
I'm here to help.
I'll take it.
Yeah. I'm thinking I need to adjust some things. Alright, prioritize armor. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, I do agree, like, target lowest HP kind of makes sense. For a lot of these. I don't care about lowest percent, just lowest HP. Just kill them off. Right, just go down character list, shall I? One or more, AP is fine. Lowest HP. Sting. Lowest HP. You already target lowest HP. Passive steal. I want you to target a person with... Target people with PP with passive steal, because you steal PP. Rush stuns, so I'd actually probably like you to hit the person with the highest HP, maybe? Or maybe stun infantry. Being able to stun a soldier so he can't do guard shit would be nice. So yeah, sure. Stun infantry. Yeah, that's whatever. Prioritize flying, prioritize flying. Wild smash. Okay, so yeah, I can probably retool that. To say, use this if there's no full row, it's just full column. Row with most combatants, obviously. Target only combatants in rows with 2 or more enemies. Alright, 3 or more combatants means only target a row that has a full suite of units in it. Otherwise, use Crush on the lowest HP. That seems correct, because Crush has better accuracy, and if I'm only attacking one guy, I'd like to hit him guaranteed. Yeah, that seems good. Griffin, target cavalry. I don't personally mind about targeting lowest HP when these things happen. As lowest HP. Let's change this. To that, just to ensure she's using it every time. Prioritize armored, prioritize armored. I think that's fine as is. As is, as is. Okay, you've got access to Spike Blow, which does 3 attacks to an enemy versus the 1 attack. So, if I wanted you to use Spike Blow on someone, Heavy Smash is good against armored. Spike Blow is not. So I would want you to use this against infantry. If where's combatant status, enemy present, if and only if there are no armored units for you to hit. Otherwise, prioritize an armored unit. That seems good. Passive Curse. I forget what Passive Curse does, even. Inflict -1 PP initiative on a row of enemies. I kind of want to, say, prioritize back row with that. Prioritize back row. That seems good. Right, that's fine. A hash does hurts the user PP if it hits. If it hits, you get PP. So I guess in terms of priorities, I would probably like you to not prioritize scouts because they'll dodge, but I guess that's fine. We'll just target lowest HP with you. You target armored, that's fine. Heavy Slash. Target a single enemy. That's fine. Target lowest. Just, you know, whittle them down. Elvain. And with you, we lowest HP. And you, we lowest HP. Alright. That seems good. Maybe. We retooled our tactics.
Hope you've made your peace. I see you.
I'll smash you to
brace yourself.
Well.
Boop.
I need a drink.
Level up Sharon, HP and defense.
Should have seen that coming. Damn it all.
For the people of Fevris.
I'll try. Time to prove myself.
Okay, we go here.
Yeah, I'm kind of face planting into all this attack. It didn't need to be this way, but I'm silly. I'm beginning to see that you probably don't need more than one Griffin Knight in a single army, because one Griffin Knight is enough to kill all the cavalry anyway. So it's better to space them out and just have multiple different groups with a single Griffin, I think. Flora leveled up, HP, magic defense, accuracy, evasion. Of course, having two, and because they do a cleave attack, it's really good at taking down a whole front line. If it's not cavalry, I guess. Take down massive front lines. Level up, HP, physical attack, magic defense, evasion.
So far, so good.
Okay.
Your orders, if you would.
Flora's unit could attack you.
Yeah?
Artai's attacking you.
Enough standing around.
Right, let's just have you fall back briefly.
Until my dying breath.
Laurent, go here.
Where should I go?
Laura.
Heading there now.
I would rather not remain here.
Dude, stop blazing. Rude.
It's done.
Time for payback.
There's no room.
I see you don't value your life.
Well, we could kill these guys with Lawrence.
For the people of Fevrith.
Sure.
They're too much.
I'll make it quick.
We should probably take this slower.
Nice try.
Nice, nope, nice try, nice try.
Saw that? Nope, saw that. Nice try.
Just dodged 9 fireballs in a row. What a baller.
Just keep getting tough.
Alright, Aubin gets HP, physical attack, magic defense, and accuracy.
I stake my honor on this battle.
Alright, well, you're gonna get almost completely wiped out, but I guess that's fine. It stops you from casting. A lot of burn. For my people!
I seize this victory as my own. A minor inconvenience.
You can garrison that.
Manifest.
Not a problem.
Hope you've made your peace.
Brace yourself.
Alright, well. We're gonna take 20 damage, so it's likely that Flora dies here and then Colette just finishes the job. That's my guess. Although it's likely Lex just dies. And there goes Flora. There goes Lex. And Colette gets the job done. Easy. It's definitely not scuffed. HP and magic attack for Lex. Dude, his level ups have been so ass. Learned quick guard though.
Looks like I win.
Just what manner of man is this Laurent? He completed it in 7 seconds of the 50 allotted. Save progress, yes.
always. We're free? Well and truly free. You've already done plenty, but perhaps you could make some deliveries and help us even further? Gimme. I'll consider it if you guys have good goods around here. Me to yoink.
Yeah, some Xenoid ruins to the north of here. Lots of bandits too. So I wager that won't stop you. Stop someone as daring as you.
There used to be a booming mine around here. Really brought a lot of bustle to the town. Might be able to get it running again if we get some deliveries. I don't have enough trout or iron. Sag. More divine shards. Alright, let's check out the armorer.
Steel you're after. You're in the
Family
right place.
choker. Sorceress connection. Activates before an ally uses a magic attack. Grants a bunch of... grants an ally magic attack. Grants the user negative magic attack. Okay, so you give this to someone who's not going to be attacking with magic. And whenever someone uses magic, it gives them magic attack and reduces yours, but you're not a magic user, so who cares? Okay. I see. Familiar's choker, because you're a familiar, basically, given the magic.
If the rebels march upon the Arzanoy ruins, they must be after the treasures hidden within. Brace yourselves, men. We'll hold this fortress through any attack.
Battle for Istania. I would like to go double back for our witch that we never picked up. It seems kind of important. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We can also expand our ranks. One unit there. I also would like to hire an extra wizard. I think that's probably worthwhile. Let's get... yeah, O'Dillon. Such a stupid name. Nah. Rodrigue. That's a better name. Alright. Guard rate. Initiative. I like the idea of a mage with good initiative. I like a mage that takes initiative, you know? Although it reduces his attack. Maybe not. All-rounder go-getter. Lucky evasion rates. Maybe we can go like offensive precise? Just double offensive? Offensive go-getter. I think we're gonna hop off for now. No worries. I'm enjoying the game a lot. It's already midnight. I should have stopped by now, but this game is too fun. What the fuck? Alright, purple, yellow. Let's get this guy. This guy can be aqua. Black, white, brown, green. What's that green? That's very clearly blue. That one's more indigo than blue, but I guess it's fine. Let's give him like gray. Gray and blue, maybe? Gray flaxen. Gray purple, gray black, gray white. Brown. And none of it looks good. Let's give him blue. Let's give him blue hair. Yeah. Accents. Brown. Black. Black is kind of cool. And this guy can be...
I guess.
He's very apathetic to the situation. Alright.
Should make things a little easier.
Alright, we have another wizard. Here, through here. Around here, and then south, I believe. Yeah, here. Level 5. Start the stage. Okay, this gives me a chance to level up some of my new units as well. Like clear my stuff.
Sir. Is that Gusto I hear? Hmm? I take it that means you've unearthed the old hag.
Actually, no, sir. We corralled every last crone in the swamp, but none seem to match the description.
Zero! Good morning.
What do you expect me to do with a throng of unmagicked octogenarians? Get back out there and find her!
Get back out there and find her! Yeah, we're still here. I'm liking the game too much to stop streaming.
Well, about that, sir. We've just received word from one of our scouts. It appears as though a band of rebels is converging upon our position.
Galerius's foot! What could they possibly want with a place as disgusting as this?
I haven't the foggiest idea, sir. Shall I send for reinforcements from the Empire?
No. We stay composed. Consider our options. Yes. This could be just the chance at glory I've always wanted.
Yes.
Ooh,
Yes.
taste it.
Are you certain that's not the swamp air, sir?
The most powerful witch in all the land. And it's but a matter of time until she's ours.
Yes.
Add a hair of rebel squashing to the mix, and you may just find yourself reporting to General Beaumont before long. Nay, I'll not hear another word about reinforcements. We sweep up these horse droppings ourselves.
All right, Beaumont, if you say so.
As you can see, the hamlet is divided into two smaller communities, each boasting a bustling little population.
I see.
By the way, have you noticed the enemies carrying those massive shields? They might not flinch before a bit of steel. They cast magic there.
Yeah, I should have done this quest so long ago.
I'd be glad to prove it if you'll let me handle them.
Alright, witches. Yeah, they got the hips. They got the hips that don't lie. Witches excel at casting magic attacks. Wow.
Incoming friends.
Defeat Beaumont. Okay. She's level 5, and her group of groupies are also level 5. We are going to completely overhaul this so we can start leveling up other units. Guess they're gonna just drop everyone. Okay. Sort by level, please. So I would like Scarlet to get some experience. So I'd say everyone level 7 and lower deserves a little bit of attention. Let's bring Hodrick to protect. And then... Mia the Witch. Oh, you're already deployed, huh? Let's bring Yeah, we can bring 4 units here, so let's bring 4. Over here, bring... Oh, you're already deployed as well. Let's bring Adrian and Calvain. And we'll give them Pauline in the back to heal them. Let's bring Carolyn with Nina. And we deployed all use. Deployed use. Alright. In that case, I would like a little bit more. Maybe we put Bruno up front. And bring along Nina again. Okay. Then over here... Yes, I will bring Mordon along with Rolf and Martin. I think that's enough. Probably don't need more than that to beat this map. Stage conversations? No? Okay. Archers. I mean, just in case, I'm gonna grab Fran and Flora and Colette. You got like my flying squad. That'll be fine, just in case. All right, deploy. Start with Scarlet's group.
It's my duty as a priest. I'll do what I can.
All right, you start moving out.
Simply say the word.
Right, you can pretty much kill them. Good. I like it when enemies die. Yay, death! Let's bring Adrian out.
I make for battle. I am your humble servant.
You can take it slow. Beat up.
Ask, and it shall be done.
Your fate is sealed.
Alright, you're dead. Prepare to die. Oh my god, look. The hips don't lie with these ladies.
Dogs, leave now. I'm here to help. Winter's fury. Maybe I overdid it.
They're sitting on their bats. That's funny. Them witches be swaying, yeah.
As I thought.
Swaying to the music.
How may I assist?
Alright, hunt them down. Kill every last one of them.
Don't worry.
Alright, let's bring the flyers in just to move around here to deal with those archers quickly. Shakira says might not lie, but her taxes did. Oops. Well, that's not good. Magical assist.
Quiet down now.
Let me.
Want some fire?
Congratulations, you're dead.
Not bad for a priestess.
I've much room to improve.
Yeah, HP and magic attack for
Just like I
Hodrick.
thought.
Guess we bring out Morden.
I go, is it?
To assist with
Sure.
moving through these barricades.
Shall I? I'm here.
Magical assist, sure. Wow, 1 damage over and over again.
Superbly done.
I am your humble servant.
For now, back off and grab that item for me.
I can win this.
I'll smash.
I'm ready for anything.
Let's see what you...
I'm here to help.
I mean...
Just a second.
Sure, we'll do that. Healing assist. Rude. Why wouldn't you finish the one with full HP or lower HP? I didn't change the archers because I didn't think it mattered.
Guess that's that.
It appears I found something.
Vitalize was worth 2 stamina. Alright, fair enough.
Success.
What magic should I grace you with?
What magic should I grace you with?
Weighs my hips aggressively.
Go on then. I'll freeze you so. I have plenty more where that came from.
Your orders, sir. Forward.
Simply say the word. I'll show you what a witch
You
can do.
back off
It'll be
slightly
done.
because you're running out of
Nowhere is too far.
actions. You take out that guy.
I can win this.
I'll smash you to...
Let me take this one.
Alright. Scarlet, you got this. You're only level 2, but you got this. Oh my lord, you're still going, homie. I was joking about the 12-hour stream. I wasn't. The game is good enough that I'm gonna keep going until I get tired.
I knew I could help.
Because I know if I stopped streaming, I would just want to play more anyway. So why would I stop streaming? I should just play more.
You got it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know that this is for the health, but YOLO? Yeah.
Steel your resolve.
Let's see.
I'll not show mercy.
You have my aid.
Take him down. Dude, glad you're having fun with this. It makes me happy seeing you happy. I'm having a good time. How's the collector's edition? Pretty decent? I mean, it's no different than the regular edition. It's just that it came with extra cool shit. But yeah, it's really good. The game is amazing. I'm a big fan. You just got off the phone with your mom. She just yacked for 4 hours. Damn.
Such is war.
Such is war.
Okay,
Simply say the
you
word. Don't
take
worry.
them down.
How may I assist?
You hold position.
No mercy.
Take them down. Look at my beautiful Griffin girls.
How
Missed your unboxing earlier today. It was like 20 minutes late. No worries. I can actually like show you guys again if you want. I don't mind.
Stand ready. Sir.
Let's take them. Go this way. I'm gonna need to call out another unit to assist over here, I think.
As you wish.
My witch is about to run out of things. She lives in Texas. We don't get to see each other. She lives in Texas. We don't see each other talk much. And you kind of got the stream to the side while you're playing your own game. Do you have Berenice in your party? I have not met whoever that is yet, so no. But the Collector's Edition gem. Oh, it's this big ass box here. It came with. Oh my god, please. Came with the game, obviously. It came with a 16-bit arrangement 2-disc CD of the OST. Pretty good. It's two CDs in there. It came with an art book. You know, you got arts. Got art books. I guess I can switch my scene real quick. If it please you, my lord. Okay, let's go to this scene. Yeah, it's got like an art book. And you got stuff and things. Art. And then it also came with a 239 card game. It came with a whole ass card game. Which is this was the main reason I bought this. It's got like a little comic on how to learn how to play. It's got a instruction manual. And then look, it's got all of these cards. It came with a little baggie for all the tokens that came with. And it's just got a bunch of cards going around. And each of these decks is something different for the game. There's like, there's money, there's locations, there's units, there's turn count, that kind of thing. It's a beefy game. Can we make it in Tabletop Simulator? I would not be surprised if someone is already actively turning it into a Tabletop Simulator mod. Because it looks really good, you know? That's awesome, the card game, yeah. I'm very eager to play it, or at least dig into it later. But for now, I'm playing the actual game. You back up there. A whole ass. I mean, thank God it came with the game. I remember one game it got slammed for their $400 edition not coming with the game. Lol. Stares at Tokyo Mew Mew figure. Lol.
I can't keep going. How may I assist?
Alright, you kill you.
Ready.
You are gonna have to rest.
Steel your resolve.
You're gonna run to bed. No worries, Marsh. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good one.
Hold on. We stand for justice. The war rages on.
The war rages on.
Your orders, sir.
I'd like to take you down, if at all possible. I'm going to give you a hastening call. Increase your movement speed. Because you're actually going to want to probably move to the left-hand side of the map.
Shall I?
Finish you off. How embarrassing.
I'm actually getting better at this.
Alright, HP, guard, initiative.
Such is war.
Alright, you are actually very close to running out of action points as well. We're gonna retreat you.
Face me and be cut down.
Everybody heals.
Better keep this going. It seems you've misjudged me.
Right.
No mercy.
Finish you off. These archers out of here.
My training's dead and buried. At your
Okay.
service.
You. But head out here for now, just in case you're not actually needed.
Merely ask, and it shall be done.
Done.
Steel your resolve.
Okay, we attack. That's fine. Guard here. So we're gonna run out of action points with this army as well, which is honestly fine. Nice, good.
Superbly done.
I can move no further.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
I stand ready.
You can't actually do a whole lot against him, or against him for that matter. Your job is to just haste my units.
At your service.
Behold! I'll not show mercy. Steel your resolve.
Alright. In you go. The freaking sword lady, her legs are beefy.
It's gonna get
Not even worried.
Not even worried.
A battle is fighting. The war rages on. Your orders, sir.
Alright, yeah, you
I'm
can
in
engage
haste.
here.
I stand ready.
Go ahead and hasten my witch when she wakes up.
My magic is returning.
Nowhere is too far.
Let's see what you can
I'm ready for anything.
Alright, Charlotte. Fireball! You died of your injuries, you died by getting punched in the face.
I hope that was enough.
Enough standing around.
You attack you.
Ready. It'll be done. Let me take this one.
So she should level up. I mean, she's only level 2, so, you know, not that unexpected that she's about to level up for doing a little bit of fighting. She's been out of the action a little too long, if you ask me.
I knew I could help. I can't fail my
Alright,
sacred
HP,
mission.
magic defense, evasion.
I can barely stand.
Alright, that's fine. Where are you?
Well,
I can win this.
We can just use Morden to switch them into position.
as stepping stones go, it seems this one is only fit to dirty my beautiful feet.
It passively cursed.
You won't.
Ow.
Not bad for a priestess. I need to take a break.
I'll smash you to...
Let me take this one.
Let's see what...
I'm ready for anything.
I'll smash you to bits.
Let me take...
Well,
I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, take him down. When you got Scarlet back in the party, you took all them level up contracts and threw them on her. That might be worth doing, yeah.
My delicious dreams crumbling to dust in my mouth.
Nar nar. Oh my god, she's got 1 HP left. Lol.
I hope that was enough. I can barely stand.
just say the word.
For now, let's hold while we let this fight happen.
I'll not show mercy.
I'm here.
Magical assist, kill them all. Better. Counter attack. You have 1 HP. Fuck you. No, I didn't mean to continue that.
I can win this. Let me take this one.
Alright, fine. We kill your ass.
Not bad for a priestess.
Alright, level up for Victoria, HP. HP magic for Scarlet. HP magic and physical attack for Rodrigue.
I need to take a break.
Okay, I'm a little annoyed. Because I thought I clicked on Morden and it didn't have a stop movement in his list, so I figured I'd already stopped his movement. Feels bad. That could have been a little bit better.
Thank you both. I could never have restored peace to the hamlet without your help.
And what of your elder? Is she unharmed?
Ah, well, perhaps it's better if I just introduce you. You too, Hodrick.
I would never decline such an honor, my lady, but what reason could you possibly have to ask me to join?
You'll see soon enough. Now, come along.
Is it like his mom or something?
Tell us, Yana, where is this elder you spoke of?
Still haven't caught on, You always were the most naive pup in the litter, my little Hodrick.
That name. But nobody calls me that except the court sorceress herself. No, I won't believe it. When I was a boy, you were already... How should I put this?
Decrepit? Old? Antique? Such a form would make it painfully obvious who our village elder truly was. And an awful bother to get around at that. So I crafted a spell to peel back the years and restore my youth. Though I dare say it dampened my magic as well.
'Tis astonishing what miracle sorcery empowers.
It's one of the most prized techniques my master taught me, and not a feat for the weak of heart, mind you. Now, I'd very much like to resume my duties, and I'd like to do so in service of the liberation. Let this old vassal put a young hand toward restoring her homeland.
The honor would be ours, Yana. It seems this swamp can offer more than just dreary weather.
Ho 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 ho. She's actually a MILF. Ho 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 ho. The plot thickens.
Ah, the draft of defeat is a bitter one indeed.
Captain Beaumont, sir?
It's all over, lad. I'll be tarred, feathered, and paraded through the streets like a mustachioed chicken for this.
Sir? Where are you going?
I refuse to play their farmstead foul. There's one last haven that may offer us protection. But it's far. So very, very far.
Looks like the thick plotting.
Trek with me?
As I breathe and eat, sir, I'll follow you to the ends of the earth and back.
Yes.
Yes.
Then we depart without a moment's delay. Remember this day, lad, as our first booted step into the most lucrative trade you can imagine.
Yes. Batista. Okay, progress, sure, why not? Wasn't a very good fight, but it was a fight. Okay, we win that. We get some renown. I place my trust in you, Prince Elaine.
Forgive the suggestion, Your Highness, but I believe Yana may be capable of deciphering the journal we found earlier.
Fine idea. Would you be willing to take a look, Yana? And it here. This language has been dead for a good few centuries now, and the tome is sealed by a powerful magic, no less. And there, the seal is broken. It seems to be a clue to an ancient treasure. If its words ring true, there is such treasure in each nation, deftly concealed behind the stone carvings scattered across the landscape. Let's consider its scripts and claim the reward as our own.
Alright, sick. By using the Magic Conferral skill on a Lord, the Witch can make the Lord's lean edge also deal magic damage. Or any unit, for that matter.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the
Familiar
right
Choker,
place.
Thawing Scepter, Guard Hunter. Activates after an enemy guards an attack. Attack a single enemy. Okay. I guess I would give that to Rodrigue. Sure, here you go. Thawing Scepter.
Done and done. Be seeing ya.
Oh, you will, won't you? Alright, Yana. Congratulations, you can guard your own town. That's fine with me.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
Ma'am, why are you in, like, every town? It's either you or the little girl. What's your secret? Liveries, not necessary, I don't think.
For you.
The only way to Elheim is through the winding wood to the south of here. I tried to get there myself once, but got lost and ended up right back where we started. Lady Yana spent much of her magic making herself look younger. She's barely got any left now. You'd better take good care of her.
Damn. Here, do you like tea? Do you like flowers?
Well, sure, if you're willing to part with it.
I understand you once served as court sorceress for Cornia's royal family, Yana.
I did, yes. Long before you were born. What were your duties in such a role? Mostly mundane things like erecting magic barriers, brewing curative potions, and training the younger witches and wizards of the castle. At times, I offered counsel to the King's Knights as well, though that often only consisted of hearing their worries and then crafting a simple incantation to ease their troubled minds.
And what manner of problems were they concerned about?
The most common was a fundamental reluctance to even raise their weapon to another human being. Cornia and Drakenhold were still locked in frequent border disputes back then, so the fear of the battle was ever present in people's minds. But weave a quick spell and all their hesitations would melt away.
I mean, that would in turn prevent those anxieties from becoming a liability in a critical moment.
It was a useful technique, to be sure, though utilize it too often and you risk ridding its recipients of every other emotion as well. There's no denying the strength of a knight without fear, but the sad truth is that such a knight may lose his heart in the process. And given the effect of Zenoira's magic it's already had on our people, we need to be more careful than ever about using this approach.
It seems you put great care into your duties assisting the Royal Knights, Yana. Great enough that I've no doubts about allowing you to cast such a spell on me.
Oh, then come to me the next time your fears get the better of you. I'll be sure to make the effects especially mild, to leave your heart as unscathed as possible.
Neat.
Gib. If you're alright hiring an apprentice witch, you can do so at the fort here. Witches can attack with bolts of ice magic and imbue all allies with attacks of magic. We're not good at taking physical attacks though, so make sure you keep us safe in the back row.
Alright, did I end up keeping Yana's troops? No, Yana's troops is banded, it's just her. So I will hire an extra witch, I think. My god, dude. Friggin' shake them hips, girl. What them hips do? This is Cecile. Or Cecily. However you want to say that. Alright, give you offensive... Offensive lucky. Black, green, yellow, purple, blue, grayish purple. I kind of like grayish purple. Purple. We go aqua. Your blue looks like purple, ma'am. I don't know how to tell you this, but your blue looks like purple. You're gonna be a redhead, sure, why not? Gold, silver, copper, black, gray? I don't know. I guess silver makes sense.
Joining the battle. It's wise to withdraw. What is it? I shall never be broken.
I shall never be broken.
Behold!
Alright, Cecily, welcome to the team. Unit formation. Let's put Elaine, Gib, Scarlet. Let's put Miriam here for anti-magic, I suppose. And then who else would I put in here? I had Chloe originally, right? Throw Chloe back in there.
We got some witches here at the fort looking to join the liberation. In case you didn't know, witches like me can imbue our allies with magic. Yeah, I did know. Okay, yeah, that's not a very strong unit formation. Chloe. We have Clive. Let's move him back to the back row again. Maybe we go double Cavalier here. I think that's just overkill though, isn't it? You really don't need to double up that much on classes because you tend to overkill whatever that class is trying to accomplish. So like Clive takes out infantry super well, so I don't need 2 cavalry to take out infantry, right? It just doesn't make any sense. I think Chloe is still fine here. By class, maybe? Let's Gib. Travis, his groupies back. Involved Oben as the leader of that group. And then we put Nina there. Miriam. Fran. And Petra, that's their thing. Alright. Now let's get some groups here that are just focused on leveling up my units, rather than just being strong compositions. Like, we could have Yosef head up one of these, just so he can guarantee kills and help my people level up a little. Let's go Yana with Cecily. And then maybe we give them a frontliner that can do some stuff. Like, maybe one of my Griffin Knights. Or like Adrian, I guess, to prevent magic counters? Or do I go Calvain to get infantry kills? Maybe. I don't know. What could possibly go wrong? Morton. Or not. Sharon was one that I had going. I am. That was what, Flora, Colette, and Lex. That one. Okay, so we're not really leveling up anyone. We just, you know, reassigned everybody. But really what I should be doing is expanding rather than trying that kind of thing. Alright. So we've done that. There's a hamlet over here we can upgrade. Yeah. There's a shiny there. I like shinies. Light feather. Alright. Oh, a bit of a light feather there. Healing font, yeah. Diggy diggy. Shiny over on that side of the river. Diggy diggy. Diggy diggy. Head south from here and you'll end up in the Winding Wood, but you'll need an elven guide if you want to get through. Well, that sucks. Don't have enough freaking... We never have enough lumber.
You're in the right place.
Sorcerer's Medallion. Seems pretty good.
Runic Spear, magic attack. Attack a single enemy for magic. He's got pretty high magic potency. Tempted to give it to Chloe, but she's already got the Unwavering Spear going on. I guess I give this to Calvain. Hopefully he can do something good with that. Sorcerer's Medallion would be a lot of good to also grab. Give that to... what's her name? Yana.
Done and done. Be seeing you.
Character list. Sort. Let's ribbon. Like to sort by not equipped, please. Thank you. Base AP plus, heal HP when using active skill. Toughness, space PP. You know, it's actually not a bad idea. Base PP up on Scarlet so she can heal more often. Seems fine. Do we have any fancy weapons? We do have a fancy spear going around. Sanguine spear. Sanguine attack. Let's see, is this stronger? It's equivalent strength. I would say Sanguine attack, you don't get the infinite attack combo. I would say use Sanguine attack when your own HP or combat status, unit, own condition. Own HP is less than 50% to heal. And target lowest HP just to kill it. To heal would be the only reason to use that. Otherwise, go for Assaulting Lance to try to get multi-attacks going. That seems like a good plan. Let's give you the Iron Spear, just to upgrade you. Also, we have a much better shield. In fact, we have a few choices for better shields. This comes with a skill called Wall. This gives you base PP up. Press the user a buff that negates one physical attack. Okay. Let's go ahead and assign that. And I'd say use Wall if there's like 3 or more enemies. I don't know if that makes sense. I mean, because Hodrick will go last anyway. It doesn't really matter whether when he uses Wall because everyone will have attacked already, I think. But I guess if there's 3 or more enemies that can attack, go ahead and use Wall. I don't know. Scarlet. You do not have a new staff. We need to get you a staff at some point. About hammers, we have a Baroque axe. I don't think we need that. Alright, let's give Hitra the Warrior's Medallion. Seems good. Nina doesn't have any accessories. We should fix that. She can have toughness. Press these are buff to endure 1 lethal blow. Sure. Let's give Travis HP when using active skill. Nah. Base AP +1. Counter. Not worth. Who with counter would be good? When he takes a lot of hits. So I guess Lex with counter would be maybe a good idea. Counter bracelet. Counter attacking a single enemy. That would require him to have the PP for it, which he's not going to because he's going to be guarding constantly. I don't know. It's a tough sell, really. I guess we'll give it to you. You can have counter. What else we have? We have base AP +1, which is quite powerful. Quite powerful. Who would I like to do more attack? Sharon can heal better. Caroline. You're gonna go get something to eat? You have a good evening if I'm not back with you. You know, no worries. We're probably gonna finish up here soon. It's already 1 a.m. for me. Like, I really need to hurry it up and, you know, go to bed. So, thanks for hanging around. It was nice to meet you. Let's give Nina the +1 AP, I guess. Attacks more often. And Sharon can heal herself when she heals others. Go to bed. Who needs to sleep when there's game? I mean, me. I also haven't eaten dinner yet, which is, like, a real concern, but... Let's go ahead and leave Bruccio. It's our duty to defend liberated regions. Worry not. I'm well on top of things here. Take your word for it, Chief. Turning off your Wi-Fi, go eat. I mean, I had a cookie. Oh, it's Berenice. Okay, this is who you were talking about, Jam Man. She's hot.
You there. You're with the Liberation, yeah? I've got something to talk to you about. Mind stopping by the fort for a sec?
The Mercenaries' Trial.
Sorry for flagging you down like that. I don't want anyone else hearing what I've got to tell you. Anyway, the name's Berenice, leader of the mercenary band serving the lord of this region.
And what is it you need from us?
Where do I even start? For one, my client isn't exactly what you'd call brave. The moment Zenoira invaded, he started fretting about his soldiers and subjects getting put to the sword. So rather than fight back, he surrendered on the condition there'd be no bloodshed. But you know how Zenoira does things. Soon as the deal was made, they started acting like they owned the place. They've been making worse and worse demands with every passing day, but my employer finally seen enough. Now, if the rumors are true, the Liberation types are tough as oxen and 3 times as ruthless. It's enough to get my client ready to flip some banquet tables and rebel against Zenoira, assuming you're up to the scratch.
And how do you propose we test our strength?
Well, you can't go sending out his knights. Zenoira would smell that rat from a mile away. That's where us mercs come in. He wants us to go toe-to-toe and see what kind of metal you've got behind that pretty face. I won't lie, though. I'm really just in this for a good old-fashioned brawl. But hey, guess deals like this don't come around every day. So what do you say? We doing this?
I guess we're doing this. But I guess we're doing this next time. Let's go and save. Playtime 11 hours. That's what you love to see. Day 1, 11 hours. Alright, I'm gonna look for literally anyone to raid, I guess. If anyone I know is even live. I'm not really willing to go looking for someone at this point. I'm like, if there's no one live, I'll just call it. Holy shit, there's actually a lot of people live. Busy Flat's doing some Persona. Chai doing some Outer Wilds. Tay is doing some stuff. Protagonist is doing some Final Fantasy XIV and chill. Thank you for sharing the raid message. If you are wanting to post the raid message, there it is. If you're lurking, don't feel as though you need to come out of lurk. I know this has been a long stream. If you're lurking, go keep doing your thing. Let's raid over to the protagonist. Anyone unfamiliar with the protagonist, they are a pretty neat streamer. They mostly do art, but right now they're doing some Final Fantasy. They also take part in my my Tales of Appreciation event I put on annually. They took part last year and plan to take part this year. Their whole scheme of like aesthetic is very Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, He-Ho, Jack Frost. So yeah, if that's kind of your deal, you're gonna be right at home there. Let's see. There's really no reason to run ads. I don't know why it wants to run ads. I'll snooze that for a second. But yeah, thank you guys for watching me. This was a huge blast. Tomorrow is Monday. If I'm feeling up to streaming tomorrow, I'll absolutely continue streaming this because that's all I've been wanting to do the last week is play this game. So we're kind of putting a lot of things on hold just to play this, so I apologize to people who really wanted other content. We might fit a day for Yakuza in here and there, but it's mostly going to be this for a good couple weeks, I think. Depending how long it takes me to beat it. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I will see you around tomorrow or Tactics Tuesday, one of the two. Yeah, see you then. Peace. End stream.